What's up, Empty? I need to turn down my sounds. Alright, I don't remember at all where I'm at. Right, this is the Super Cat Run, where I have 4 different cats and a Hoppip. I don't even remember what I fought last. That's how bent out we are. Alright, well if I have the Hoppip, that means I've fought... Okay, well if I have Hoppip, that means I've fought everything but the, I've got my grass encounter, and I don't have my other encounters. Now I need something to beat. Alright, you have Gust. Good to know. You're Modest, which is pretty sick. And you also have Gust. 18 versus 14. Yeah, I think we're getting you on the team. For who, though? Probably Skitty. Alright, I need to... Alright, Metrodome fights. I did not see what stat that rose. I need to go back. I also, again, did not see what stat that rose. I'm not reading the right line. It should be right here. Speed, okay. Lucky attempt number 31, famously. I trolled attempt 30, so that's why we're here. He might be the GOAT. How do you know? How do you know? Alright. Get out of the way, bro. Okay, well... that did its job. Let's get Sophie up front now. Hope it's enough. Uh-oh. Love risking crit. What the fuck is trump card? Good crit. Alright, I need to hope that Barry here, that's the summary. Switch faster than a Mime Junior. Do I believe that? No. Do I really have a play other than that? I might. Do I want to think about that play? No. It's a very embarrassing no-kill. It's a really bad no-kill, in fact. Fuck, I didn't think about that. That's scary. Fucking hell, dude, this thing is fucking a menace. That's not good. Alright, that's both trainers down. Feel good about that. Okay, so Aaron needs to be on the team for this, like, really badly. This is gonna suck. I do not have a good Turtwig answer in this box. Especially because he's berry juice and I have a lot of bug bite. Wait, it's Piplup. Water Pulse, Return, Pluck, Rock, Smash. Now, Piplup I could beat 1v1. A Turtwig, maybe not. Okay, let's see. Good morning, Flu. Alright, let's see. This is our Napalm answer. This is our bird answer. This thing is carrying way too many slots on its back right now. It literally has to beat 3 different things. I then need a Mankey answer, who I guessed is you. I need a Mankey answer. I need a Elekid answer. And I need a Piplup answer. Okay, so let's just get everyone off the team then. Because... Well, actually, Sophie, you can stay. Because you are consistently good. Goku is not doing anything in this fight. And finally, Chopper is good, but I don't know if he's good enough to risk. So, Barry's on the team here for sure. I need to use one of Tomato or Barry to answer this Elekid. Actually, it would have to be Barry, because everyone else is getting hacked up. You have Limber. Are you faster? Sheldon, welcome to the team. Okay, so you are answering 3 normal types. You are kind of answering the Piplup with Charm. Both of my cats here have Limber. You would be for the Mankey. God, I'm in a really fucking weird spot. I haven't had to think about this rival fight in so long. I hate that I have to, for once. Let's see if they get any moves while we get them to 13. 10, 11, 12, 13. 13? 13? 13. Aerial Ace would be nice. You get rid of Scratch here. 10, 11, 12. Mega Drain. Alright, Stab is Stab. Chimchar run. Yeah, you know, try different things out. 13. I asked my friend who was over on which do you think I should do, and they said Chimchar. So to Chimchar we are. 10, 11, 12, 13. Thing is, I don't even know my line. This is beating 3 normal types. This is emergency and beats a normal type. And then I need something for Elekid. Sheldon can kind of beat an Elekid. Yeah, Sheldon kind of beats an Elekid because he has Limber. Mankey is gonna be Barry, and then Tomato is gonna have to be the fucking Elekid answer, which doesn't feel great. It could be a combination of these two, because you both have the cats in this. Oh wait, but then I need something for the Piplup. I guess it's Gratitude and Tomato? Do I have anything better? I gotta have something better for Piplup, surely. Problem is he has Water Pulse, and this would be putting a lot of faith in Nala, who do not have a lot of faith in, especially because he's Rivalry. Yeah, you're gonna do literally 0 damage because of Rivalry. That's so annoying. No, I think I got the best team I can in now then. I might have to make honestly, we're gonna make Gratitude level 14. And just hope it's enough. Alright. Need to hope it's enough. I don't like that this was the switch in. Excuse me? Can't lie, kind of rounded about that being towards the end, so this kind of helps. Alright, riskless fight. That went better than expected. Alright, let's get Goku back into the party for this cat. Let's get Chopper back in the party for Hoppip. And then let's get Skitty back in the party for Glammeow. Alright, made it through though. Alright, what next? Who is next? I guess we're on encounters, who I don't have the... I did not make a encounter map for 203. 203 is daytime Ekans Mime Jr., nighttime Spinarak Mime Jr. Alright, well, guess we're going to the nighttime. Donde es Spinarak? And then we're gonna move, what is it, 5 o'clock? So we need to move 4 hours into the future. Just got 2 shinies at full odds back to back. That's fucking insane. What Mon? Or what Mons, I guess. You got 2 of them. Holy shit. I mean, that's insane. I don't think I've ever seen a shiny Mon. Yeah, I'd rather the Spinarak, so I need the right call here. Actually, is there any good fishing? Fishing is 90% Poliwag. That sounds terrible. No way this thing's any good. Hoppit Lechonk. Okay, I made the right decision. These things are in fact terrible. So. Shinx we have. Is there anything gender locked actually we'd want? Come on, juniors. You're 50s? Okay. Bidoof is 50. Shinx is 50. Spinnerack? 50. Natu, 50. Gulpin, 50. Sockov, 50. Starly, 50. Mankey, 50. Apom, 50. Okay. Doesn't really matter. So we should probably just be leading Gummy then. Another Shinx. A third Shinx. A fourth Shinx. A fifth Shinx. Alright, I know you're at 20%. This is a little ridiculous. There we go. Nice. Bitterack. I've never seen a shiny hop, but honestly I've probably never seen shiny of either of those two bonds. For, I'd say, good reason. Because when would you ever use those mons in LC? But hey, that's fucking sick, bro. Congrats for you. Alright, who do I need to get in the team? Let's get Spinnerack on the team. Fuck it. Katie, welcome aboard. You get to take the berry slot. Does that actually make sense? Hold up. Let me not troll. Rock Smash and Screens. So, and then this one down here is also Rock Smash. A year before was this. Yeah, we'll save you. Might as well. And then we gotta get this cat out for probably this cat. This is the fire type. Lead. You just gotta candy up a bit. 10, 11, 12. Nightshade, hell yeah. You're at a string shot. 13. Dude, that flinched, I would have been so mad. Alright, -1. -2, 3. -5. We're gonna be here a bit. Go. How am I killing these bugs? Are you fucking serious, bro? Double flinch? Tronk has tricks in LC. I mean, he can only be doing so much. Good job, Destiny. Alright, now the bug trainers. How am I beating the bug trainers? Neuron's a good encounter? Oh, don't worry. I know. This thing is Legoat. Who do I want to feed this XP to? Because I'm going to get a lot of it here. Let me think. Because theoretically, pretty much all my Mons can beat all the Mons they're about to face. Because you all have Gust. Because you both have Gust. You have Fire move. You are just a special attacker. You have Rock move. And then you have Nightshade. So you can... And you resist bug. I feel like I want to be pumping XP into Goku, because Goku is the least confident in bringing elsewhere. I mean, by that logic, I should just lead the Tomato, because I think Tomato is genuinely useless. So yeah, let's just pump XP into him. I just realized he's neutral to bug. He's kind of gonna get fucked up by the field here. Yeah, that does way too much. Like, it does so much to the point I can't even risk it. This is Poison Sting, so I can't stay in. That's fine with me. Headbutt? Surely I'm never headbutting anything. Time to look at the Hoppip stats. Hoppip. 35 attack, 35 special, goes to 45, 45, goes to 55, 55. Holy, I didn't know Hoppip was so, or jump off was so bad. 55 attack, 55 special attack. You have good speed F and great speed, and that is all you have going for you. However, well, no, if we leveled up, that means we got the screen that told us how many stats we got. We have the same amount of attack and special attack. I think this is just a drop headbutt. I kind of like the rest of these moves. Cascoon. Just gonna go hard Goku. And get some members out. I've realized I need to make the decision now. Am I going to level up my Chimchar now? I go Chimchar now. I get Flame Wheel at 17. When does Monferno get Flame Wheel? 19. Okay. Double Kick 15. Okay, so you level up at 15. Good to know. So actually you don't level up this level at all. So I still can delay having to think about this decision. I mean, Hoppip might. Tomato might just genuinely be useless. Okay, but let's get the actual good Mons back in the party now. So hop it, goodbye. And that might have been it, actually. Do I have anything for this upcoming Riolu? Not really. Not what I want to see. Oh, this should probably help then. $17, $25, $19, $24, $20, $35. Alright. We're just leading the Goldeen in case we get into encounters. Didn't think about that part, that I would in fact be getting Good job, Destiny. See, the problem is I didn't think this far ahead. That's annoying. Good crit. What does this have? Thundershock, Bite, Swift, Twee Wave. Let's go into Goko, I guess. 7. Should be fine. Nice. By Shinx. By Shinx. Alright, I now need a lead for this fucking Reap. I guess it's a Meowth. Seems like an easy enough lead. Who are we benching then? Who is this? It's Meowth, Chimchar. His Chimchar has Grass Knot. And then Turtwig is walled by Bug. And then Piplup is walled by Water. And then Chimchar should lose to my Fire type. So then Meowth would just need to be here for insurance purposes. And then Katie doesn't actually beat anything here. Worked real hard for that one. Right, so we have cave encounter now. Awesome. Alright, cave encounter. Do I want to do cave encounter? If I'd be doing said cave encounter, I'd be basically wanting to get the sand shrew. And let's see. If you do cave encounter, we'd be doing it for sand shrew. Because I already have a rock resist. And is there anything better? I mean, I guess I can get the Chingling. I don't hate that. Try to get Chingling. What else? What else? Zubat I wouldn't want. I mean, really anything else here I wouldn't want. I would take a rock smash encounter from here, but again, none of these look incredible. I'm in a weird spot. I could skip this. Is skipping this worth it? Let me think. If I skip this, I'd be going for... Yeah, actually, it's a good question. If I'm skipping this encounter, trying to save it for after the gym, what am I skipping this to try and get? I'd either be trying to skip this to Rock Smash, okay, let me switch to the browser. Alright. So who are the problem Pokemon that I would be skipping that I absolutely need the answers to? I absolutely need an answer to this Machop, and I need an answer. Well, who do I have in my box? Bonsly will figure it out. Laleep, we can do Aaron. Gibble. I don't think I have a Gibble answer. Oh no. Corsola. I don't think I have a Corsola answer. Oh no. Shuckle? I've seen people use... What's his face? The Ariados. So it could be an Ariados land. I could use Laleep. Monferno. Okay, actually, how do I beat Gibble with my box? Because I'm not sure I can. Yo, I might just lose to the Gibble. And this is why I am a Piplup user, is because Gibble is really stupid. I need something that can switch in. I'd also need guaranteed hits. My only guaranteed hitting moves is Sophie. I can tell you right now, these Sophie's attacks are going to genuinely bounce off this Gible. This thing is not strong. Yeah, Bold Nature minus attack with mid attack. Like, I'm not seeing the line. Okay, so we're going back to the encounter map to figure out what I need to get to bail me out of actually being able to beat this Gible. Because right now, there's nothing. Chingling would be pretty solid actually, because of its existence. I don't have much else to say, but kind of need to be Chingling, because otherwise I don't know who else could even. Because Bonsley loses, Psyduck Water Pulse. Water Pulse accuracy can't miss. Okay. No, you're gonna get Thunderfanged, and then you're gonna die to said Thunderfang. Okay. So Psyduck we have to consider, also unfortunately. Zubat no. Nose Pass. You'd be in the sand. You have no guarantee hits though. No real way to do damage. Just that Gible. Gible's gonna, yeah, you have Rock Slide, Headbutt, Seismic Toss. Like, that Gibble's gonna smoke you. Dunsparce? Dunsparce gets Glare. Can miss, though. Judo, no. Cubone, no. Sandshrew, no. Phanpy, no. Machop. Machop is always no guard. Okay, so the cave is looking a little dire. The city, I would need what? Weak is freed for you. Really? Thank you for the information, Reg. Unfortunate that I am playing Skyu again. Well, is it unfortunate? I didn't think they were very good. So, I just needed this thing called Not Be Bad. Decay would have been so funny, but honestly, for being an SV1, I get kind of bailed having not to play an SV1 here. God, this is scary. We're gonna need our SVs to clutch up. You dodged Decay and Drifting. Yeah, I mean, I think I dodged both highlight matchups somehow. Skyu is better than you. This isn't rage bait. Yeah, I mean, well, he beat me last time we played, so it's a valid take. Let's see. Daytime. Grimer coughing. Grimer loses. Coughing. Took a lot from Flamethrower. And he doesn't have a guaranteed move, so it doesn't even matter. Rat loses. Magby loses. Ekin loses. Chard loses. And then nighttime, Zubat doesn't help. Okay, so city doesn't help me in the slightest. Awesome. Stormtrooper. 207. Definitely doesn't help me. You get a Roar Beam at 19. This would be an insane grind to get to 19. Kind of want to get a nighttime. Vulpix though. Vulpix is fire. And then the only thing left is the mine. And the mine does not help me in the slightest. Genuinely? How the actual fuck am I... Okay, technically it's optimal for me to get the 207 Magby on the 40%, or go for the 40%, so that when I go to the mine, I'd have the Magby, I'd have the Aeron, I'd have the Magby here, and I'd have likely the Shrew as well. I don't know how I beat this Gibble. I don't know how I beat anything. I've been focused on this Gibble. Okay, Bonsly will figure it out. Laleep, we will use Aeron. And or Monferno. Gibble, we don't know. Corsola. Corsola, we can beat with a Fampy. We'd have to get set Fampy, but we could do it. What are the Fampy percents? Fampy's at 10%. If we get a Geodude, if we get Sandshrew, Magby, Geodude in all prior routes. So if here, if we get a 5% Geodude, yikes. And then, oh, we could get a 10% Geodude here in the daytime. It's 20% Rat. That's a little scary. That leaves us with a... Okay, what was the Geodude here? Geodude in the gate was a 5%. Okay, so it doesn't make any sense to go. I should be going for the Sandshrew. So we're going to assume we get the Sandshrew. Machop is fine-ish. Well, Machop has no guard, actually, so Machop would be good, too. So honestly, yeah, we have to do the Manip in the gate. Then in the city, we gotta hope we get Geodude here. 207. We would need... I really want Vulpix, but like I would need to get the Magby, because what are you? 201, ready for 207. Oh, you have the different percents for the location time. 211, I don't know where 211 is. Oh, like front. Honestly, dude, fuck it. I want the Vulpix. I want the Vulpix. And then we're just gonna gamble in the mine that we don't get the Magby. What could go wrong? Alright. Machop and Geodude are both goated mid-game encounters. Yeah, the problem is I can't do this thing called get to mid-game. I'm stuck in second gen hell. Alright, so I agreed that I want the Shrew, so for Shrew we go. We agreed, like this is a conversation, but... I trolled. I don't have a level 8 mon in my party. That's my repel. Oh, I love trolling. That really fucks up the line. Alright, well, it's fine. We're just gonna get lucky. Get the shrew anyways on a 4%. Do I want to be doing nighttime or daytime? I already forgot. Oh, fuck me. Greedy, I mean, how do you forget that? It's like literally... We'd rather be doing daytime. Okay. And then technically what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to come down to this rock and then do this. I don't think I've ever been more disappointed with myself in my life. Okay, I now need to figure out my campers team. Alright, so Aaron's #1 slot. Then it goes Spoink. Do I have a Spoink answer on this team? Of course not. Technically it's Aaron again, but I don't want to get that much XP into Aaron. Love Disc is in slot 3. I need something for Wingull, and I need something for Nidoran Male. You know what would have been really nice right now? A fucking Sandshrew. Oh my god, Greedy. I mean, how do you forget that, man? Do I even have actually... No, I didn't even have a... I just realized I didn't even have a Mon to Manip for the Repel. Even if I wanted to. So I trolled anyways. With my party decisions. Okay, but now I need to make a decision for Wingull. Don't the Nidorans have double kick? They do. Okay, well there goes that idea. What poison move do the Nidorans have? Poison Jab and Sludge Bomb. Oh my god, we're screwed. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Okay, never mind, I found out. I get out of this with Katie. You, Katie. Okay, let's see. We have U for the normal type. We need something for the Spoink. We have U for the Sandshrew. We should probably get U for the Sand Slash. Or do you have normal type moves? Alright, you do. Congrats. You get to be on the team. So you're for the Wingull. And then you're for the other guy. And then Chimchar is our +1. I feel like that's not a good +1 here. Who's our most expendable? Probably Sophie. So we'll get Sophie as our +1. I'm realizing Sophie should be our answer. And now I still need that Spoink answer. I guess technically Snark should be fine. Where am I going? Doesn't this Teddy have a rock move? It does. Teddy Ursa has Rock Smash. And there goes my entire line. Alright, well. Back to the drawing board. Just hit a 1%, by the way. Doesn't it also have aerialies? No, he doesn't. He has sleep moves. Gotcha. Alright, well. Goku, congratulations. You're now on the team. "24, 27, 37, 13, 20, 25. What the fuck? Oh, you're level 6. Glad I checked. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's try this again. 24, 27, 37, 23, 20, 25. Okay, it is the one I thought. Katie, item, give. Over here, Quick Claw. Let's try this again. That, oh my god, right, because I'm minus, like, attack, nature. I mean, genuinely 0 damage. Who are Mew? Oh, and Snark is level 12. That's a little scary. It has to be Gratitude here. Okay, we got lucky. I wanted to go into my other Mon as well. Literally, I lose immediately if that happens. Water Pulse kills. We have a 5 level advantage. That's really bad. I now have to also make the decision on what the hell I'm doing with Chimchar. Because you get Flame Wheel at 17. You already have Secret Power. I will figure out the Chimchar delay later. Right now we have to do this thing called Not Lose. Alright, and I now realize this was my true answer. Is gone. Good thing we have a backup, but holy. This was my Wingull answer. This is going really bad. Thankfully, I did 0. I need this to kill. Okay, I can spend this time figuring out the Chimchar delays. We double kick 23. Is that literally ever better? No. Surely not. Just go for Headbutt. He is Rough Skin. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking. Okay. Spoink. Okay. Okay. If I delay to 33, that's about the farthest I can see a delay being reasonable. Well, no, because I might even need this still for the damn... What's his face? The Leap, so I can have my guy healthy for other guys. Oh god, man. I mean, the run's just over. Because what, if I leveled you up now, I get... You level up at 15, you got Secret Power, you then be getting Secret Power again. I already have that. You get Flame Wheel at 19, Faint 26, Breaks Protect. It's not terrible, but like how often am I clicking that? Brick Break 29, Fire Punch 36. I feel like waiting for Fire Spin 33 isn't terrible. I don't know, man. Lock in. Not good. What am I doing? And now I need to hit through Confusion twice. Goodbye, Sophie. Yo, this run's dead. That was my only guaranteed moves to hit the Gibble. This shit is so over. Damn, the lack of mental resiliency by me is like actually depressing. That did 0 damage. I need this Future Sight to nuke. I have to hit 2 quick attacks. Crit. Alright, dies to recoil. Never mind. Come on, break out. Nice job. Who is this, Wingull? Nidoran. Not good. Not good at all. Problem is I kind of have to stay in and hit one. Take one. Because that Future Sight's gonna hurt. Katie, like a lot. Yeah, I kind of have to take one. Got one shot. Oh god. I might die here. This is off a life orb. Yeah, that's a tempt over. Right there. I mean, this thing might just light me, high key. Okay, I made the right decision to stay in once. punished. Undeserved. It does 8 recoil. I lose. I don't know how I get out of this. Alright, it does 6 damage. Oh, we're faster. We're so fucking lucky. This is tragically bad by me, though. Am I evolving this? I don't have a choice anymore. I was gonna say it's all my water types, but no, I have Psyduck. How do I get out of this? Eevee, Chingling, Zubat, Ralts, Nidoran female. Okay, well, Nidoran female, we can do the same thing we did last time. Ralts, don't have a great answer. Actually, I do. No, I don't, because this thing is weak. And this is weak. And this is not. You're a woman. The Ralts is also a woman. I've seen enough. Lala, I need you to bail me out. Alright, this is a 1, 2, 3 super sweet. And I guess we get Chopper in there. Why not? Okay, that was really stupid of me. I thought it was gonna put me to sleep. It's like really stupid of me. Hypnosis. This should be wing attack. Nice. It's feeling fucked. Also, that's kind of neat that the tutorial literally tells you to, like, hint, go read the gym signs to edge your mon levels. Alright, yeah, the lack of patience there by me, very funny. Alright. Skinny, welcome back to the team. Happy to have you. Let's get Monferno out, I guess. Let's go get our free items. No, it's not you, it's the kid upstairs. I remember this now. And you give me my dust ball. Alright. Check encounters again. Probably for the last time. For this attempt, is better said. For where we are currently. We go 207. Probably have to go 207 daytime. Like, I don't have a choice anymore. Run is so scuffed. I mean, I don't even know if I could beat Rourke, and losing 3 bonds for no reason means I'm just gonna have to sacrifice another one also for no reason. And now my worst bond to trade away is dead for yet again no reason. This is Jubilife City. I'm stupid. Where's Orbrick? There it is. Yeah, this has to... Fuck me, dude. I don't want to trade for Magby, but I don't think I have much choice with how this attempt's going. And this is a female Skitty, right? Okay, it is. Yeah, this Magby's all but pretty much guaranteed at this point. Like 75% chance. And Q-Charm, like, surely. There he is. Fake out. Sing. Okay, we're gonna go into this. This is Eric 3. I feel bad for Eric 3 here. Because he's just been doomed to a run that's gonna end. Bro, holy fucking shit. Okay, Intimidate tech work. Holy shit. Dude, I was getting fucking packed up by a wild Magby. I mean, it's over. I don't even... It's the wrong way. I always do that. This is most definitely a go next, but I can't give it into myself to quit this one. I already quit one like yesterday. I gotta get better at anti-tilt, so. Okay. How am I ever beating Corsola or Gible? Let's lock in. So Rhyhorn is probably beating... I need Rhyhorn for the lead. Do I? Okay, let's think about our team. Let's get it lined up as well as we can. Alright. So you're for the Lilip. You are surely getting used. You are backup Lilip. You're gonna be the Shuckle. I now need Bonsly, Gible, Corsola, and the other guy. So one of you two is the other guy. I could use this for Lilip. I've used Katie for Lilip before. She does risk, obviously, not wanting to take the, what's it called, because she could switch in hard on Ancient Power, which obviously fucking gets Katie immediately blown up. So I don't hate this. Which lets me have Katie here for the Lilip, with this as our backup. I feel like, if anything, that doesn't make any sense. We should do this. And then we need Gible. And we need Corsola. Well, my only water type is this. And it does have water pulse. How fast are you? 23 speed. Okay, so it's gonna have to be this for the Gible. And then something needs to beat Corsola. What gender is the Corsola? Maybe that helps. Maybe that gets us out of here. Corsola is a woman. Okay. This has to be the team. This is the only line I can even imagine having a chance of success. Okay, but I still need to get there first. How are we getting there? That's a great question. We have to beat the Dunsparce Rhyhorn trainer. We have to beat the Kobe Bidoof. What ability are you? Never checked. Unaware. Perfect. Okay, so let's make a team for the fight we're about to go into then. Unfortunately, it does require you, so congratulations. How am I beating Phanpy? It has Ice Shard and Bulldoze and Charm and Rollout, and my only grass type is 4 times weak to Ice Shard. Doesn't look great. Might have to be a Chopper. Okay, so you beat this, and then you beat this, and then a combination of you two. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. If you're unaware, you're gonna ignore his attack lowers as well. So you're gonna be for the other guy. And then we just need 2 Mons for Bidoof here. I guess Sheldon makes a semblance of sense. And then I guess it might as well be Skitty as well. Yikes, this is fucking scuffed. And you have Dig, don't you? You do. So we're good enough with this team comp. 13, 14. There's the water pulse we needed. Get rid of Scratch. Get rid of Growl. Yikes. This is not looking good. $31, 10, 24, 20, 30, 18. Okay. And then you get our Quick Claw. I mean, holy shit, man. This is gonna be tough. Three turns of Tailwind. This is Charm, we're kinda fucked. Two turns of Tailwind, dead to crit. One turn of Tailwind, I think it's a Tailwind petered out. I do not understand the Tailwind turns to save my life. Kind of needs to be this on Shard. Nice, got lucky. Go for Psybeam here. Nice. Dude, Purples. Nice. Just killed their berry. Let's go on the Katie. We're in a weird spot. Oh wait, he has the other move. I have to just go into this. It's not troll. Yeah, I forgot he had that other move, so let me not troll. Yeah, let me not mess around. Alright, let's see. Alright, this is getting really dire. This is gonna go well. Matter of fact. Because there's just no way it does. Right. Alright, so it is Dunsparce, Rhyhorn, Slugma, Machop. How do I beat literally any of that? So the Meowth we're gonna bring. Slugma can't really beat a Rhyhorn, so Rhyhorn gets to show up. This gets to show up. And then I guess you need to show up for the Machop. Alright, so one, and then we need to move these guys around. And then we need 2 backup slots. I feel like Goku's a good backup slot because they're gonna set up fire for us, or the Sun'em for us. And just be a steep bully, or attempt to. And I don't have a good switch for anything else because everyone else has a rock move and you are all weak to rock moves except you, who is getting blown up by the fighting move. So it kind of needs to be Nala, I guess. Now, is Nala gonna do anything in this fight? I doubt it, but like everyone else is like at risk of death. I need to be careful of switch AI here in this fight as well. 13, 14, 12. Yeah, sure. Or Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch can't miss. Okay, I've seen enough. I have a Digimon. Oh, I need to go steal my claw back. $30, 24, 12, 13, 32, 19. Okay, what next? I might try and do some Switch AI baiting here, but that might not go well for me. Kind of needed him to go for it there. A little bad. Riskless as always. That's actually the biggest mistake I've ever done. Just leave this up front so we can run from everything as need be. Alright, we're out of there. Alright, and now the hard part. Okay, so this is our box. I now need to figure out how I beat this Machop. How do I beat Rock Throw, Fighting Move, Fissure, Sleep Talk, Machop? It will either need to be my starter, or more likely, because I don't think they'll be doing anything else in any of the other fights, Grimer. God, losing both my water types is so bad. Just because they made actually guaranteeing to get through this section like actually possible. Who am I even trading for fucking Chestnut? I honestly want it to be Hoppip, man. Like Hoppip, but I have 3 fire types. We can worry about that bridge a later point. What gender is the Omanite? It's a guy. It's all guys. God damn it, bro. Why are you a woman, Shinx? You're actively ruining me. Alright, well, Tim has to be on the team. I literally don't have a choice. After that, there's Omanite, Anorith, Onyx. I am unsure I can beat any of them. Like, literally at all. Just dead straight. So, you need to show up. You kind of need to be here for the Onyx. Don't have a choice. Like, you need to be on the team. Why are you a woman? You are actively ruining me. Greedy EB in 2026. Let's keep it in context. Hey now. In context. Very excusable. Oh god. I mean, dude, this is... this is so bad. I don't even know how I get out of this. It's that bad. Kind of need Sheldon, I think. Okay, and I still need to figure out what the fuck my Omanite line is, because it's not looking like I have one. Unless I'm deciding this is my Omanite line, and in that case, I don't even know how I'm going to beat the Anorith Onyx. Yeah, we are... It can't be Shinx. Literally, it can't be Shinx. Like, Shinx is just going to die. But, like, who? Who do I have faith in here to not die? Literally no one. You're neutral to Bug Bite. You're weak to Rock Throw. He is Rock Throw. You're weak to Rock Throw. You're slower than the Onyx. You're gonna die. You're weak to Aurora Beam. Like, you don't beat any of these rock types. Dude, Hoppip might be the genuine worst encounter in this game. Alright, I found my line. It's called Thin Jeff. Alright, bag. Where are the rare candies? Use rare candies. You're at 15. You have to go to 16. 15. 15. 15. $18, 15, 25, 32, 32, 12. Okay. I did make the Grimer level 16, right? It's like the only way I don't instant wipe. And even then, I'm not sure I'm getting out of this alive. We lost. I think that crit mattered, like high key. What a fucking crit. Yeah, now the problems arise. I love having no more water resist because I forgot to remember my line, and now I need to get punished for forgetting said line. I think we have to go Sheldon first. Alright, well. You are not necessary for my winning line, so. Now you were most likely to get traded, but that, not anymore. And then we need a Goko Oko. I don't see how else we get out of here if it doesn't. Nice. And then we need to kill this Anorith. Anorith is weak to... I guess we just neutral Karate Chop twice. Dodge a crit. Forgot about Aqua Jet. Runs over. I had this. Yeah, runs over. I don't even see a point in running this one out. I don't think I can do it. Might as well, man. I already got here. Rudd had a chance. Run's now officially dead. Learning about the store button is really nice, though. Since we just put things there automatically. How are we even assembling a team for this? Kabuto or any of you guys women? Nope. Alright. Lucky 32, as they say. I gotta assemble a team though. I gotta give this an honest Abe attempt. I mean, do any of you not have a rock move? That'd be really nice. Nose Pass doesn't have a rock move. Shieldon doesn't have a rock move. Alright, alright. Well, Shieldon also has this move called Toxic. So, uh-oh. So, Tomato, congrats. You get to beat the Nose Pass. Maybe. And... how the fuck am I beating this Kabuto? How the fuck am I beating this Magby? You know, Magby's walled to shits. Then we'll have Chopper, I guess. Because he's got Fizdef, I think. How much XP do you have? 582? Oh, you're in a good spot. What moves do you have again? You have Disable. Wait, that's kind of fire. I can disable the... what's it called? His attempt to go for... the other move. What the fuck is it called? Metal Burst. Does Metal Burst have negative priority? I guess I can check. Moves. Metal Burst. -2 priority. Okay, so I'll click Toxic once into Disable. Holy shit, he's a genius. Okay, thank God I have it in the order I want. That could have been really bad. So we're gonna Toxic once. And then Disable Metal Burst. Why'd you go for Toxic? You fucking... oh my god, I lose. Why'd you go for Toxic? Well, now he's just gonna spam Metal Burst. Now I'm screwed. I didn't even level up the rest of the party. Oh god, we're so screwed. We're steering. What is Destiny beating on this team? Destiny beats... Nose Pass, kind of, sort of. We are probably going to use Tomato for our Nose Pass. We gotta... alright, we need to steer. Really bad here. How am I steering this, though? Is it Ironhead, Dig? It's Ironhead, Rock Throw, Dig. I trolled. I have to go for one more. And I needed this to kill. Alright, runs over. Fuck me, dude. I mean, I don't get it. Was he... am I slower than this? How slow am I? I have 5 level advantage. I looked it up, it's a speed tie. I lost a speed tie to now just immediately lose this run. Did not think about that. Okay, we're gonna speedrun this. Rourke attempt. This attempt, I don't care if I even win the Rourke attempt. This is just beat the Rourke attempt for the sake of beating the Rourke attempt. Alright, congrats Ariados, Katie. You're on the team. You're gonna go here. I need you to go here. I need... Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, so you're our Cran answer. You're our Laleep answer. So you need to go up here. You're our other answer. You're a Gibble answer, so you'll go up here. You're not really a Gibble answer either. You're gonna die to two Thunderfangs. Not much I can do about that. Tim is my Shuckle answer, so I need him down here. Alright, so I need a Bonsly lead, and I need a Bonsly lead, and I need a Corsola. Alright. Bonsly, Corsola. Didn't I say Corsola was a woman? Corsola is a woman. Okay. So, you are now our Corsola answer. Congratulations. And then Bonsly. Bonsly. I mean, I've never seen a team of more incompetent motherfuckers to lose to a Bonsly. Can anything here even touch this Bonsly, bro? I have to lead something for the Bonsly then, so that means I'm gonna have to sack something. Well, does Bonsly get a rock move? Be really convenient if he didn't. Bonsly does get Excel Rock. Yikes. Well, am I seeing a better chance? Not really. When do you level up again, Hoppip? 18? I mean, you're not even close to being leveling up on time. I mean, no one else in this box could even touch that guy, so it doesn't even matter. It kind of just needs to be this. Ooh, I do have a good... That's a good question, then. Do I want to trade anyone for the extra Oran Berry? Kind of. Because who's Oran Berry? We're going to take this from you. Like... You're an Oran Berry, you're an Oran Berry, you're an Oran Berry, and then yeah, you kind of need an Oran Berry too, because you're gonna get 1v1. I need 4 Oran Berries in this team. Yikes. Because you need one so you don't lose the crit. You need one so you don't lose the crit. You're gonna probably need one. And then you need one. Does Thin Jeff really need one? No, surely we take 2 head smashes. It's Thin Jeff. Surely Craniados doesn't blow us up. Like, sure. I mean, I can't think of a play otherwise, so... Yeah, I can't think of a play otherwise, so you don't get the Oran Berry, so we're gonna 1, 2, 3. Because who would we be trading? Because you're good, you're good, you're good. It would be the bug. It would be the bug. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, but I need to get this. Well, actually, who are my Jubilife? Why am I saying who are my Jubilife encounters, bro? My ass is not going all the way to fucking Jubilife. I literally just told myself this run ends here. Jubilife City. Grimer, Coughing, Mime Jr., Spoink, Meowth, Ekans. Yeah, so there's not even a point. Alright, so let's get everyone candied up. 15, 16. Whirlwind. Sure, what do you have? You have good moves. 15. Hell yeah, Poison Jab. And then over Poison Sting. Do I have to get this Nala evolution? Normally I want to delay this thing. Shinx. Get Hyper Cutter. What are you supposed to be delaying for again? You're supposed to delay it all the way to 43. Because what? You get Thunderfang Wild Charge. And Ice Fang Fire Fang's at 30. Where Ice Fang Fire Fang here. You don't get Ice Fang, you get Fire Fang 33. Yeah, sure. Shockwave 60. Okay, why can this attempt like actually kind of beat this? This is a little embarrassing. Maybe I quit too early. Alright, Oranberry to you. Oranberry to you. Chilean Berry to you. And then Oranberry. Alright, who am I the least confident that I can beat? I'm the least confident that I can beat either one of Corsola or Shuckle. I think I'm least confident in the Corsola. So... No, I'm least confident in Shuckle. So it's gotta go to Tim here. And then Pechaberry, I guess I'll give this to you if you randomly need to come in clutch. Because again, nothing better. And then Quick Claw, give this to Thin Jeff. I don't know what we're hoping in this lead interaction here, truthfully. Probably not that. I mean, was that just a turn 1 crit? That genuinely did so much damage. No, it just does that much damage. I forgot that Bonsly has insane attack stat. Well, Tomato, you might have done your job already. Oh, the worst part is he's gonna just go for priority rocks. Like, how do I beat this? Like, Upset's gonna have to take damage. Okay, it might have to be Upset take damage. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Alright, Tomato, you've done your job. Did he boom? What the hell? Did he go for random move here? He went for Brick Break. Oh my god, he saw random KO. So he went for Brick Break. Oh my god, it does an insane amount of damage. Oh, this is still really bad, because now the Prio Rocks still go up. It's gotta be Upset. I don't have faith anyone else is one faster and doesn't get bitched. There's the Prio Rocks. Nice. Yeah, sure, you can learn another move for disable. Let's get rid of Water Gun. This is Laleep or Gibble. We're hoping Gibble. Right, because stab and super effective move. Gotta hope he goes for it here.
Nice.
That's a crit. A crit kind of fake matters.
Well, I'd rather do crit the Gauge Drain than the Earth Power. Or I can just crit you back.
Alright, we're back to full. Yeah, see, I would have been a full HP without outside crit. Who is this? Cranidos. Uh-oh. See, the problem with my Cranidos line is I don't have one. Because I don't KO this thing in 2 hits, and I think he KOs me in 2 hits. So, then Jeff is going to have to die here. I was really depending on Tomato to not get 1v1 by Bonsly, but I guess that's wishful thinking by me to have thought that. Don't really have much choice. I'm gonna need another crit, I guess. It really sucks that this is just not last and I can't sack my way down through this. Wait, actually bailed. I've never seen it go for that in my life. Maybe because he was slower and didn't see KO. It's the only thing I can think of. You just get to dig twice. Oh my god, and we get a Quick Claw. Quick Claw crit here would be insane. Maybe he rock polishes again because I got the Quick Claw. Oh, crit. Head smash. Alright. If I get crit, by the way, I do just lose. Like, immediately. On the spot. Oh my god. Thin Jeff is the luckiest to ever do it. I don't know who I need this to be next. Ideally not you. If this ever goes for light screen, again, kind of screwed. Nice, good job seeing the KO. 41 down to 25. I get healing from Barry. I didn't give this the Barry? Oh god, I'm trolling. Shockwave. Thin Jeff wants attempt 31 to continue. He doesn't want to go out like that. Oh my god, I lose to this. How am I beating this? Thin Jeff did the most, however, Corsola still beats me. I mean, what was my Corsola answer on my team anyways? Who died? The 3 water types died. Monkey died. Is 4. Aeron died is 5. Meowth died is 6. We just had our 7th death. I don't know how I beat this anyways. I don't even know what I have to go for here. Like crits? That does 0 damage. I'm probably dead. Yep. Oh, the bodies are stacking up. Alright, let's think about this. Who have we killed? We've killed the Bonsly, we've killed the Lilith, we've killed the Cranidos. We still have Shuckle, Corsola, Gibble. Shuckle, Corsola, Gibble. Shuckle, Corsola, Gibble. Okay. So, alright. Shuckle, Corsola, Gibble. You're our Gibble answer. You're our Shuckle answer. You two are the most expendable. You just died, so there's no point. So it'd have to be Katie. Do I think Katie can do it? Not really. I don't hate going for Toxic with Tim to then go Katie to 1v1. Oh, yeah, it's like I have two options. I either go raw Katie or I go Tim. I kind of want to go... Let's think about it this way. If I use Tim to beat the Corsolo 1v1, then I have Katie to beat the Shuckle 1v1, which might 1v1. It'll only be +2. Problem is rocks. I think I have to go Tim. And they'll bait Earth Power at least, so this will be an easier way to get the move I want clicked. Go for Toxic. Accelerock? Alright, Accelerock's strongest move is good for me. Never mind, it does 12 damage at a +2 advantage on level. I need to check the Mud Bomb statistics. I don't even know what this move can do. Check moves, Mud Bomb, 65 special, lower accuracy. I can't beat the highest chance. I think we just spam Shadow Punches here. Okay, you get the berry to heal. It does genuinely 0 damage. I could get lucky and this thing goes into a recover loop. And he just starts spamming recover. That is not recover, Corsolo. Oh, Tim is dead. Oh wait, no, the level up. Sludge Bomb, sure. We'll learn Sludge Bomb for you, Tim. We'll get rid of Mud Bomb. Oh, perfect. The light screen actually wore off at perfect timing. Gibble. What is the play here? I either am sacking Thin Jeff or going hard in the upset. I think hard in the upset is how I lose. So I go either sack Tim. No, Tim's gonna die to hazards. Well, Thin Jeff does not die to the hazards. So it has to be a Tim. And he's not even gonna have a chance to be fast or anything. Alright, and that's why we don't go hard into the Mon that I need to beat this 1v1. Oh, Aftermath. Wait, that's so clutch. I actually think I beat this fight. That's insane. Alright, now we get to go into upset. We just need to dodge a crit. And I have disable, so I can disable the curses. So I can leave that thing at only +1. Alright. Got one job. And you've done it well. Oh my god, it lived on 1. Oh no. Confused. Oh my god. Oh, the Fortune Cave and Justice of fight, and not anywhere else in the run. Even though I trolled. Alright, Shuckle. Okay, I genuinely think my only way out of this is I Water Pulse once into disable. So I disable the curses. Alright, this curse. Alright, I now need this to live Accelerock at 10 HP. Nice. Nice. Tricks. Yeah, that's disabled. Upset kind of just needs to die here. You know what? You get a Water Pulse for the road. Thank you, Upset. Somehow you were the only member of the original team of the 6 that I was like did his job, and more than that. The luckiest bastard to ever do it. And now I think we are just... He only needs +1 defense. I think technically it is smarter to go Thin Jeff first. Because in the event that Disable wears off early, I'll have the other moves in the back. And again, we don't really care about preserving sacks here. Never mind, I made a massive mistake. I need you to kill Thin Jeff with a Swiftness Shuckle. What a crit. Thin Jeff in his dying words, for no reason, was sacrificed. Actually let Thin Jeff die for no reason. Wow, I mean, talk about a morgue. I mean, how many Pokemon are dead, bro, on Revork Split? $11 dead Vork Split. I mean, this is one of the worst attempts ever. It's embarrassingly bad. Then Jeff, you did the most. I can't ask more from you. Do I want to go back to Piplup? You know, screw it, bro. I'm gonna do a Turtwig run. And now, do I know how I'm going to beat Mars? Absolutely not, but we're going to Turtwig Gwen regardless, because she's fun. Alright, Naughty Nature. Let's see what that is, because I don't remember. Any natures. Naughty, plus attack, minus speed F. Okay, not amazing. Well, I guess it is amazing, because you are a physical attacker, and not especially defensive most times. Although, maybe you got buffed. Pokedex. Tortwig, Torterra. Yeah, you got a plus 20 Spit F, and now I'm immediately killing it. That's pretty rough. Holy shit. You have terrible HP, really good attack. You're the fastest Torterra on the lands. Maybe the strongest Torterra too. I mean, holy shit, dude. You put out some insane damage that one. Excuse me? Yeah, plus attack nature is kind of crazy. Now, it's going to be really sad when you lose 1v1 to mons and need you to beat 1v1, but... Okay, you do already get Pokeballs. I was like, don't you get Pokeballs? Like, off rip? Uh-oh. Phew. Bro, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Alright, Jackson. Good job. Yeah, give me the Pokedex, buddy. I'm not gonna touch the thing all game. Hold it. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I didn't actually write down in my notes if this is supposed to be a daytime or nighttime encounter. I probably should have done that. This is 202. Daytime is it's supposed to be a night. All right, where are my notes? Where's my pen? Oh, and we're depressed. We've gotten a male Burmy. I kind of need Cactus, actually. Yeah, because he is that, and that's really bad. It's fine. I love not getting the best encounter in the game. Alright, well, on the bright side, that does make my life easier in that I am almost certainly not going to be going for honey trees then. Like, literally ever. Yo, I lost. Holy. Thank God I did this thing called buy potions. Why the hell is he this one? You know, I could have sworn Morphle was a poison type. I can't tell you why. Proud of you, Romeo. Oh. Since when does this guy exist? LC World Champ, become a champion of LC? I mean, I won, what, 3 tournaments? Including LCPL, which I would say is the tour most people care about in LC. Defending champ, so. Now, very ambitious of yourself to, you know, be sending messages and comments. Because, you know, you're banned, but... Alright, watch guy gives me my watch. Or it gives me the watch quest, is better said.
Can't even comment on YouTube videos. It was a pretty shit comment. So yeah, maybe if you're gonna make comments, like for instance, you put DVS twice and you put me and Camden on that list when we were actively in the video. So like, I don't know, put a good comment if you're gonna do anything. Does inspiration fit? Inspire? No, it's too many. I like serenity. E-R-E-N. It is just I-T-Y. I-T-Y. Do-do-do-do. Right, now back to find the Goldeen. Holy, I love getting every grass encounter in the sun. I went too far. There's my Goldeen, as per usual. Alright, who's next? Forget who I do next on my route. I do the twin leaf grass. Okay. Which cat did I get? I got Meowth, right? I think so. Oh shit. Alright, it's whatever. Right, so we do have the Meowth, so let's go check our Twin Leaf Town encounters. Daytime gives us Meowth encounters, so we're gonna attach this to... We just switch our game clock real quick again. Did that not work? Does not look like it worked. That's a little concerning. Let's just make sure it works, and we're gonna do a -4, but it should, in theory, be working, but this like very obviously makes it working. Alright, awesome. It worked. Mime Jr. Holy, that's a good one. I love risking it on crits for no reason. Get in the ball. Okay, that's scary. Okay, now that I've done this, I'm going to Sand Gem at night. Sand Gem at night gives me skitty odds. It gives me a shit ton of skitty odds. Do I want all those skitty odds? Skitty odds and skitty odds and skitty odds. I mean, skitty's really good, so I wouldn't hate him. Matter of fact, I'm kind of considering him. I mean, what is best chance here? Anyways, because there's what? Glameow. Sure, I'd take a Glameow. Iggly, I'd take an Iggly. But Hoppip, no. Sunkern, no. Skitty, sure. I'd take the 30% Skitty chance. Baneri, fine. Sandshrews, good. Baneri again. Nido's, Napalm, Krabby. Okay. Did I have any optimization I could do out of this route? It would be what? It would be the lakes. So it'd be the lake, which I could get. This lakefront, which I could get the Iggly. Do I want the Iggly? Not overly. And then there's the lake itself, which is nothing. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna go Skitty first. Get our Skitty. Which means we need to switch it back to nighttime, but we can do that once we're back in town. Let me get the Iggly anyways. Okay, I can work with this. Why do you have water pools? That did way too much damage, holy shit. Bro, what is going on here? Get in the ball. Holy, bro. Bro, it's so annoying that... So, let me just quickly, for those who are not in the know. But, if we look at the summary of Fisher here, we have Cute Charm. And Cute Charm makes it more, encountering Pokemon, you're more likely to encounter things of the opposite gender. And this would have been really nice when trying to get a female Burmy to get the Steel Wormadam, or Trash Wormadam. Because that one is arguably one of the best ones in the game. Especially early game, but instead, because we got the male, I mean, we got male Burmy, it doesn't even matter. But if we got female Burmy, then we would be doing a shit ton of honey trees to try and get that thing. But we will not be doing that for Fisher here, because we already, well, one, because we already have the male Burmy. But That would have helped a lot, like had I switched up the order I get my encounters in. So this is... I already forgot my notes. My notes say to go to the lake first during the day. So, what am I going to the lake first during the day for, though? I'm going to the day. I don't really want to get a Glameow. I already have... Well, I'd be trading the Glameow, so I wouldn't hate getting a Glameow, but I already have a Chingling, so I would hate getting a Chingling. Whereas Smoochum, do you get a guaranteed ice move, Smoochum? You don't get it until 28, and you evolve at 30. Yikes, so you'd just be dead weight in the box. And my box right now has some questionable guys. Does doing day box make any sense? I have an answer for... Well, what would I be getting on the other side instead of in night box? I'd be getting a Smoochum and a Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot I don't think is great. Chingling... Alright, let's see the order. I mean, Smoochum's good. Ooh, bad. It'd probably be Smoochum 1, Chingling 2, Glameow 3, Hoot Hoot 4. Fuck it, let's just do nighttime. Let's just get a Smoochum. It's kind of doubling up, no? Well, if we don't want to double up on our Psychics... That's a good point. If we don't want to double up on our Psychics... Like, if we... Alright, doubling up on the Psychics, I can live with, because I like both of them enough. But if I were to get one of the normal types, I think I would rather be getting the Glameow. So we're going to have to go daytime here. Rats. Starly. Okay, this thing is a delayed demon. The problem is we have to get it far enough. Alright, and just let me make sure. Yeah, 8 PM is when the nighttime encounters start. What are we naming you? Do I have any G names that start with G women names that aren't Gloria? I don't want to name you Gloria. You're not a Gloria kind of gal. Gabby? Gabriella? I don't hate that. I like Elizabeth. E-L-I-Z A-B-E-T-H. Alright. And finally, we go get our Verity Lakefront encounter. Higgly, we already have that. That's why we go Sand Gym first. Shinx. Alright, we have a lot of delay demons, and we don't have enough things to abuse this. This is really bad. Dude, if that was a female Burmy, I think I can actually, like, go far with this attempt. Like, this attempt in terms of going far would be really good. I don't know why. I want to go Pablo with this. Alright, and now let's take a look at what everyone on the party's got going on. Hasty Nature, sure. Really bad HP and speed. Really good special attack though. A usable physical attack, so it'll be nice on the Craniotosac. Congratulations, Serenity. Mild nature. I'm gonna hope mild nature is one of those neutral natures. If it's not, we're in a bad spot. Mild nature is plus special attack minus defense. Not good. And then you have really good defense and speed. Yeah, I mean, you have good defenses. The problem is you're not the steel type because you're a guy. I mean, where's that quote of me again? Now I wish you were a woman. Like, I can't make up my mind. Alright, you're lax nature, and then you have really terrible speed, really good special attack. Not what we want to see. What was your ability? Limber. Okay, sure, I don't have cat, so that's usable. Naughty nature. Naughty, naughty, naughty. That's plus attack, minus special defense. Right, this is the same run from earlier. Quirky natures are neutrals. Really bad attack and defense, and good everything else. That's super annoying. And then bashful, bashful, bashful. It sounds like a minus attacking stat. Oh, I was wrong. It's a neutral nature. And then you have good enough everything minus special defense. Okay, and then we'll look at the team over here. Mild nature with really good special attack and speed and good enough attack. Bad HP and defense, but it's whatever. You're quirky with good attack, bad speed. Sure. And finally, brave. Isn't this minus speed? That's a little odd, annoying. Yeah, plus attack minus speed with 0 attack, basically. Yikes. Okay, this could be a rough one. I guess I gotta get rid of double slap. It's a little concerning, but I mean, neither of those guys want to be coming out. I guess we go this. I guess go eggs. Who would I want eggs over though? Probably want eggs over Norman. $20, $15, $12, $15, $22. $15, $12. Okay, cool. $12, $16, $25. Alright, gotta be Jackson, I guess. Proud of you, Jackson. Jeez, that got scary. Swords Dance and Cosmic Power on the Happini. I mean, we're out of there at least. That's all that matters. Alright, let's get Norman on the team for, I guess, this. Alright, I went for Payday thinking it was not going to break. Oh, never punished. Oh, I trolled. Alright, well, I mean... At least it was a male Burmy. At least it was a male Burmy. But that doesn't feel great. I mean, it's way too early to be having a death box, man. I didn't heal. I should go do that real quick. I don't think this bite's gonna kill, especially because filter. I'll take getting lucky though. That's not good. That's really bad, actually. Okay, and I get bailed out of there by double flinch. T-Spikes was really scary there, holy shit. What am I doing? It's completely read the wrong mon here. Okay. Alright, risked 1 crit, which is not the best, but won the game, so can only do so much complaining. Does this, what's it called, have bite? If it doesn't have bite, we're probably just gonna disrespectfully stay in against it. It does have bite. I thought it was different moves. Annoying. Alright, that's the grass encounter. I'll probably be skipping that grass encounter. How am I beating Chinchar? Where do you even run? Ember, Return, Karate Chop, Rock Smash. Yikes. Can I afford to skip this encounter? How am I beating any of this team? Okay, because, like... I guess we can check real quick. 33-18 versus 30-18. Okay. Okay, so you're that answer. You're this answer. You're this answer. Are you gonna be faster than one though? 12 speed. How fast do we think the slack off is? I don't even know. What is Sweet Kiss? Just the confusion move, 100% confused hit is not terrible. Will I be using it? Probably not. But Good to know I have it. I don't have a great answer to anything on this team. That I kind of need to go into the grass, but I'm really not wanting to go into the grass. I'm not gonna learn Sweet Kiss. And actually, I think we get Pablo in the party for the Meowth. Problem I'm gonna run into is I have 2 bug leagues. Ah, fuck it. Just win. That didn't kill? Please tell me that was a crit. That was not even a crit. I'm gonna lose to Slack Off. Killing my entire team. Yeah, that's a reset. I'll give Turtok one more chance because he was unfairly judged for the sins of his teammates. Bashful minus special attack? I feel like we feel pretty good about that. No, Bashful's a neutral nature, right? Bad at HP and attack, good everything else. Good to know. Alright, I mean... doing daytime or nighttime? I already forgot my notes. I have to say nighttime. Okay. Yeah. I kind of choked a decent. Well, it was a decent attempt, but I lost the 50-50 on a thing's gender. I literally don't have any control over that. Well, yeah, I have still lost twice, so I can do better. Do you want to name the Starly at all?
What's the main guy off of the
Like the main singer of like from Bohemian Rhapsody.
No, the band.
Well, yeah, no, but like the guy who the movie follows in Bohemian Rhapsody. Fuck. What is his name?
Freddie.
Yeah, Freddie Mercury. It's a woman.
That is Freddie Mercury. Can it be a woman?
Can it?
Yes.
What is Freddie short for?
Fuck, find out.
Alright, well, Freddie the Starly, congratulations, you're on the team.
There you go.
I got a whole lot of... I mean, I can't even say I had a whole lot of bums. I had a whole lot of good things on my team, and then I lost the one coin flip, and then I just got unlucky in the random move fight.
So you started?
Yeah, I lost my starter, and that kind of is very...
So you gave up after that?
Well, no, I lost 4 Pokemon in the rival fight, and that's way too early to be losing 4 things. So, yeah, I called that one an end, and then I lost, I think 11 at the gym, so I just also ended that one early.
Yeah,
On the DS, how's it been going?
it's been really good. I still only got one match.
Jeez. Oh, well, I'm sure, but it's more G's on, like, how much stuff is in between. Oh my god, I almost just lost my starter because I was just clicking for clicking's sake. Oh my god, I'm going to... I lost. No, I'm literally going to lose a Pokemon.
Is that one like a random, or is it
No, this is a guy that you run into. He's a trainer. I stupidly stayed in with my world against the bird because I was like, oh, I killed this thing in 2. And then it crit me, and then it just crit Freddy. No, literally, I lose. I'm literally about to wipe. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I think my only out is hope fucking the AI trolls, but Freddy has to die. There's Freddy. And I have to hope this either lives somehow on 1 HP, or... Well, I have moves, but I don't know if I'm faster. And he's gonna go for quick attack if I am faster, and I might just die. Oh my god. I already want to restart. Is that insane? I'm like 2 minutes in. I'd be losing nothing. Yeah, it's a fat reset. God, I'm so fucking bad. While this is in, I'm gonna see if my phone decided to finally work again, because there's water in the charger, and so it's like don't have it plugged in. too. I couldn't remember his name. Da, 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 da. Hardy nature. Hardy sounds decent. I wish I knew my Pokemon natures, bro. Play this game competitively, by the way. Hardy's a neutral nature. Thought so. And this is so bad. 0 attack, 0 special attack, 9 defense. I mean, holy shit. Somehow this is technically worse than last attempt because this thing is just gonna do 0 damage. Might be the first ever Turtwig to lose to a... Never mind, Chimchar's weak as hell. No way, I encountered my own Whimsir. No, I couldn't catch it because it's not my first on route, but... I just ran into a Whimsir. That guy's like technically ran. Now I can't catch it because it wasn't first on route. Or I already have an encounter on this route, sorry. But I did run into it. I was like, oh shit. What am I hoping for here? I think I'm hoping for the female Burmy this time. Because last time I got the male one. Got a really tragic encounter in Lediba. Like, it's good in the sense that I just opened the stream to you wiping. I've already wiped at this point, and I just sat here watching replays. You got a Ladybug nickname at all? It's a ladybug. It's a woman. Janice? Sure. Never met a Janice in my life. No. Huh. Hi, Winterbub. You've technically missed nothing. All I've done in this attempt is literally sit in like the Poké Center for 10 minutes. I mean, what are the Ledaba chances, bro? Can't remember the last time I got one of these. It's gotta be a low encounter, surely. 202? Oh, it's 2 10%. Yikes. Greedy of esteemed LCPL team. He's a large fan of Goomy Gang, famously so. Alright, let's see if I can actually, you know... Yeah, I'm not talking about you. Alright, now here's the scary part. Thank God. Good job, Janice. I had no faith in you. And she clutched up. How do we feel about Janice? Technically, this is a good pull because it gets things out of the Rock Smash and counter tables. But you probably get the ability to Rock Smash after the second gym. To you. So yeah, once you beat that, you should be fine. Holy shit. Playing with 24/7 speed up is OD. No, it is not. Roost. Uh-oh. Never mind, I crit. I only need no speed up in like the portions where it's like an important fight. But like otherwise, bro, the beginning of this game, this is literally just gonna be blitzing. Alright, I say that. I actually think I need to power level this to 12. Because I don't think I can beat the 4 bug types. Otherwise. Veil Parami. Yeah, I'm curious if I can beat all these guys. Fuck, that's really bad. Nice. Caterpie, get the switch here. Yikes. How do I get out of this alive? I either hit a 75% accurate move, or I need to live... Poison's 0.12? I might literally wipe again. 33 times 0.125 is 4 HP, so I would need this thing to do 4 HP of damage. There's no way it only does 4. Wiping the Kricketot, yeah. I mean, I missed twice and I got a lower roll. Also, my bug type didn't learn the flying move. 60's no usage in LCCU, dude. Don't tell me. Don't remind me, man.
Technically, it's not a wipe. Because Janice will be faster and get the revenge kill. The problem is, if Chris dies, I will be resetting. How do I get out of this? I think Janice is the most expendable. Please go for Bide. Just go for Bide for no reason. That's not Bide. Okay, that did 0 damage. If that crit, we would have lost. Alright. Goal number 2, be faster than Kricketot. Holy shit. Not even close. Who isn't there? He's on the boat. Or he's in his house. I was invited in. As they always let you in the Pokemon games. Where else would he be? I have no idea. I think you have to do something in that bottom left town. Jeez. I mean, it must be. I mean, that thing is how old now? Probably pretty dire. Alright, Candyman. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Go to trainer school. This is just gonna be literal speedrunning my route. So, you just get to listen to me ramble about nothing. Berries, item. Get this third thing. Get the toxic TM. Kill the level 1 Vulpix. Actually, I don't even know if this kills. Alright, good crit. When will John Smogon? Thrilling gameplay? Look, we gotta get through the 10-20 minutes of getting the party together to see me lose to Metronome fights again. TC badge. That's a talk to hacker question. Ask why I haven't been nommed yet, if you're already at 4. Actually, shit, can I do that now? I hope the answer is no. I don't want to do that. Alright. Alright, we are looking for a male Skitty. Alright, Skitty, it's a woman. Damn. Did you miss his envy? No, I have been nommed. Do I have a female Skitty name? I mean, I gotta go Gummy. Do I want a female Skitty? No, I wanted a male Skitty, but it's fine. Cute Charm would have been really nice to try and get that female Burmy. Oh, shoot, dude, I'm gonna end up with so many bug types. Boom. Boom. Alright. Give me a Squirtle this time around, bro. They always give me the Love Disc Goldeen, which, like, I'm a big fan of, but you gotta, at some point, you gotta mix it up. Get some different guys on the roster. It's not the one I meant to click. I'll still use you anyways. Alright, there's our Love Disc. Tackle. Third ball. Nice. Love Disc. I didn't register the rods in my bag, did I? Nope. Alright, time to get our second fishing encounter. Snubble. I forgot you could even get one of these here. Oh my god, back-to-back grass encounters? Bro, get me out of here. Oh, I missed my turn. Goldeen. Alright, well. Goldeen. This is False King. E, boom, boom, K, I, N, G. Yeah, he actually only exists in YouTube chat now. That's the only place he's ever been seen. His family's been looking for him for months. Where am I even going right now? What do my notes say? My notes say go to Twin Leaf Grass. I got the Skitty. Twin Leaf Grass. What was in Twin Leaf? Twin Leaf had the Meows at day and the Glameows at night. I feel like I would rather the Glameow. So, and we're already at nighttime, so honestly perfect. So you just gotta get home. I am in a bad spot if it is the Delibird, so I actually do need to candy up the team. Alright, level 11. We'll just do 11. It's a good benchmark. Actually, do I want to be doing this? Isn't it Glameow? Yeah, Glameow's 75% female. We should not be leading with Gummy here, because Q-Charm. Yeah, Deli. Let's go Gummy. That was a crit? Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna need to catch this raw. This is really bad. Get in the Great Ball. Holy shit, dude. I forgot about fucking adaptability. Alright, Flu 10. That's not how you spell his name. Flu 10. Double digits. Thanks, Ma. Alright, up next, after Twin Leaf, we are going to Sandgem at night. Well, we already have Sandgem Night Skitty. So why are we doing Sandgem Night? Glameow, Iggly, Skitty, Skitty, Skitty. Well, I guess if we already have the Skitty, I don't want Hoppip or Sunkern. So yeah, this is the right choice. Technically, would it be better to do Sandgem later? Because what, I still have... Let's go to this browser screen. Because I still have the Lakefront, which gives me Iggly odds. Is Iggly high woman chance? Yeah, it is. And I have the lake itself for Glameow chances. Okay, let's think about it this way. If I got the Glameow in the lake, and then I got the Iggly in Lakefront, if we went back to Sandgem at night, we would have pretty much 20, 40, 50, 60, 70% of the main encounters. So that could get me a Baniri, who's probably worst case. And then Nito's Sandshrew. That sounds decent. Alright, so I'd either be saying I want to try and get this Sandshrew Nito, or if I commit to most likely getting one of these, that makes it more likely for my, like, Verity to get one of these. Probably I want one of these too. Probably ideally want Mareep. So here I can get Shanks, because I already have the Deli. I guess we'll see. Yeah, we'll just leave it at this. We'll go nighttime. We got Skitty. I already forget who's on my team. I have a Delibird, I have the Skitty. I have something in my box. I don't know who though. I already forgot. I have nothing in my box. Okay, I'm just old. Baneri. Okay, we hit a 5%. Nice. Let's go in the gummy here. What the fuck was that? That was Foresight. Sing. Yeah, let's go check. G. I forgot how to spell this word. G-L-A-M-O-R-O-S. I could put you in first class. Yo, we can't see the game. I mean, you're not missing much, man. Let me tell you. Literally, we're just in catching simulator. All right, then we're going to here. All right, we're in cutscene. We're in the lake. Am I doing night or day? What do my notes say? My notes say do day. Awesome. Can't wait to get the Glammy Owl repeat. Alright, let's go -5 hours into the past. Attach this to resume. Attach. Boom. Walk, walk. And then right here. Teddy. I can't say I've gotten this one before. Fuck me. Alright, well, that's our lake encounter. What are the odds on Teddy? I know it gets roared too. Like literally that's the entire notes of this thing. 4%. Alright, so 4% encounter has roar. Yikes, that's really bad. I don't even know how good that... I hear that thing's good when you get it high enough level, but that's a really bad... Do I want to be bug maxing with this? Let me think. I have Venery in the back. I bug max. I get one encounter. How many encounters do I have slotted for honey trees? I have 2. I maybe have 2 honey trees slotted in my route. Fuck it, we're not getting the honey tree. Badoof. I wish I got the honey tree. Alright, this is... This is already looking not good. I'm getting punished once again for not just going Piplup, bro. Deli. I mean, we're kind of fucked, no? I don't know how I'm getting out of this one. Alright. Okay, we want Clam in the party. Let's put Skitty on the bench. We need to look at Monica's ability here. Simple. Of course. Can't even be the good one. Alright, we're fucked. Okay, we'll go lead Letty. When do you get Aerial Ace Letty? Actually, no, we don't need to lead this. We flew 10. And then we put you here. And then surely the rest of the team cleans up. We should actually go take that item.
items. Move, take. How are you already this high up? Alright, get rid of forensic. Foresight. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, and then everyone else is at 12. Alright, I need to look at when Lediba gets moves. Because this thing is kind of, unfortunately, gonna need to carry at some point. Where the fuck do I encounter a Lediba? Where's a route with a tree? Valley wouldn't work because you have honey trees. Wait, no, I want Rock Smash. Orberg Mine. You have Rock Smash. Lediba. Lediba, you get Aerial Ace at 14. Alright, congrats. You're going up to 14. Get rid of Pound. And get rid of Sweet Sense. I don't remember if I was supposed to delay that. 17. 17. No, that's fine. Safeguard. Wait, Safeguard. Fuck! I might have wanted to delay that for Safeguard. Okay, that's whatever. Who are we leading it? We're leading with Flu. Okay. Go Gust. Kill. Let's go into Letty. And spam Aerial Ace. Togepi comes out. Let's just go into this. Uh-oh. What do I have on this? I have Astonish, Pound, Rolling Kick, Bite. Yikes. Okay, leaving. Alright, Janice, congrats. You get to get another kill. Okay, not bad. Alright, fight number 2. Who's in my box? Yeah, just these two bums. Okay, well. Alright, Skitty, you get to go down. You stay up here, actually, because I'm going to need you in for encounters later. Okay, so there's a Pichu lead, and then there's the Smoochum lead. How do we beat the Pichu lead? Not really clear. Flu 10's got this. Bro did not have this. Okay, let's go on the False King. Are you serious? Okay. Uh-oh. Nice. This is gonna probably go for Metronome. Do I have a Dark move? Yes, I have one on Glam. I went for a Track. Awesome. Go Bite. Kill. High Empty. Rolling Kick. Nice. Alright, Glam's the GOAT. Gets us out of there. Alive. Alright, one more of these fights. We're gonna lead with Glam. Now we lead with Janice here. Give me my highest odds of making sure screens don't go up. I mean, this thing is already gonna overlevel, which is a little concerning, but not much I can do about it. I'll just bug bite again. Okay. Cleffa, I can 1v1 a Cleffa. Oh, he's gonna sing! Okay, that did 0. I don't know what the fuck that does. And there's the Yawn. Let's go Glam. Boom. Alright, Metronome fight down.
go talk to the boss. Go here. Let's go heal. Okay, let's look at our team real quick. So we'll put this up here. One. Alright, fire. Alright, so you're the water type. You will deal with the fire type, and then one of you two will deal with the grass type. Awesome. What a crit. That 100% mattered. Go hack it. Go to here. Don't get confused, please. Boom. Alright. Totally riskless fight. My favorite. Alright. Yeah, I'll get Gummy on the team just because Fake Out will be useful to stall rain, and we'll get Flu 10 out. Oh, this rain fight is never fun. Let's just get a flinch. I don't actually know the flinch chances on any of these moves, so we're gonna do this thing called Look 'em Up. So we have Astonish. Astonish is a 30% flinch. Rolling Kick. Rolling Kick's a 30% flinch. And finally, Bite. Bite is a 30% flinch. Okay. I like Rolling Kick more. Nice. Alright, I kind of win now. Like, off rip. Magi. Well, I could get crit by this. So, let's just not get crit. That's so much damage. Let's go on the hack. Set up the ring. How nice is this guy? Greedy, will you make vids like the ones you did for Little Cup World Cup? What vids did I make? If I'm playing well, maybe. Maybe a team recap. I did a probably not, honestly. I don't know. I still have to record all the ones I did for my invitational and then my hacker game and then my Loki fan game. So I mean, we'll see, but surely Glam can beat a Shinx 1v1. Good for him if he does this kind of videos. They're always fun to do. There's the T-Wave. Okay, we gotta get out of there. Let's go, Chris. Let's go, Bite. Need to kill. Awesome. Skitty comes out. We're gonna go into our own. Goes for Fake Out. We're gonna go for Fake Out. We're gonna go for Present. Nice. We get the good Present roll. Let's go into Hackett. On Fake Out, let's just bam Water Pulse. Hits Hypnosis. Go into False King. Go for Aqua Jet. Win. Perfect. You get out of there nice and safe. Okay, well, that's the easy part of this route. I now need to figure out how I beat my rival, assuming I don't want to go to Ragic Pass / early grass type encounter, which I don't think I do. So
We have to beat him with this team. Somehow. Some way, shape, or form. Okay. Alright, let's look at our team, and let's look here. Alright, so Chris, that's the wrong button. Alright, so Chris will beat the Elekid, Janice. We'll use Flu 10 to beat the Mankey, but we'll have Janice in slot now. Hacker can beat the... Or Hackett, sorry. Hackett can beat the... Apom. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. We should use False King to beat the Chimchar. And then we have you for Elekid. We have you for Mankey. You need to be for the one guy. And then we need to give someone... Greedy, I'm hungry. Bro, I'm also hungry. I don't know what to tell you to go eat. I'm probably just gonna get Whataburger. That's like something I know is guaranteed to be open. This is gonna be tough. Greedy should stream with Zora Mondani. I mean, that would be a sick opportunity. I don't know how much he cares about Platinum Kaizo Nuzlocking. If at all. Let's get Monica in here. She's the most expendable. No offense. But get some moderators. I mean, technically I should do that, but like... I don't have anything to respond with. Like, yeah, I guess. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12, 13, 13, 12, 13. You should stream with Volsey. Yeah, I mean, you guys are geniuses. Why haven't I thought of this myself? 28, 8, okay, 28, 14, 32, 26, 15, 16, 26, okay. So we gotta give our Quick Claw to the Badoo. Give... Badoo's kind of here to die, not gonna lie. Alright. I'll be corrupt and ban Zonks. That's the kind of incentive I need on my mod team. Holy shit, that did a lot. Oh, what a flinch. I think I'm supposed to go bite here. Nice. Mankey comes in. We go Fluke 10. Nice. Go Gust. Elekid comes in. This is gonna T-Wave. Go Chris. Oh, he went for the kill. Okay, I'm bad. I'll just Mega Drain twice. 3 times. Fuck! I'm really bad. I'm really bad. I'm really bad. Oh, God. Thank God. That was a really bad Mega Drain. I forgot about Switch AI. Obviously, I'm going to do it again, though. Now I'm going to crunch this time. Yep, cover for the Chimchar. Should be Fire move. No burn. Awesome. Dies. Perfect. Elekid comes back out. I'm going to Jet. Nice. Slack Off comes in. Alright, the only scary part of this run. This needs to kill. I need to live this. I probably should have gotten a level 14, but... This is Choice Band, by the way. Perfect. Go for Charm. He loafs around. And... Aren't you simple? You are. Perfect. Well, we have our sacrifice. Adil still does way too much damage. Greedy red or blue button in reference to what? Okay, nice crit, Monica. I mean, literally was ready to sacrifice you here if you got crit. That's the fight. Okay, hold on. When did I kill the A-Palm? Oh, I flinched the A-Palm. Missed that. Literally forgot about that. That's crazy. Okay, what's next? Next is Route 203. Route 203. Red button, you live button. Wait, sorry. Red button, you live button. Blue button, if 50% of people or more pick blue button, everyone lives. But if less who pick blue button die. I'm not gonna lie, I've always just been a blue button person. I know it's technically not the most game theory optimal choice, but like, I think someone I heard phrased it well of just like, I'm not sure I would want to live in a society of people who clicked red button. Just click blue. Just have faith in people. And almost, honestly, in almost all the polls, blue ends higher anyways. So like, I'm just a blue enthusiast. All right, what am I trying to get here from Route 203? I would like I would love a spinner act, honestly. That guy fucks. Ooh, but I could get an Ekans, actually. What are my chances? I got 20% Bidoof, 20% Shinx. Don't have a Shinx. 10% Ekans, 10% Mime Jr., 10% Natu, 15 Gulpin, another 5% Shinx, Slack Off. What is Slack Off? Recoil move. Interesting. Starly, Mankey, Apom. Yeah, but those aren't actually the real selection, so you never know how fear causes people to change their decision. But the idea of living in a society of people who's red is the thought. I don't know. I just feel like every single time people just have gone for the blue. So I just stick with my gut. Gut told me go blue, and just hope enough people do it. And if they don't, oh well, I'm gone. Who am I going for here? I think we're going for Spinner Axe, so we're gonna reset our encounter timing, or encounter clock, to nighttime. So we're gonna go test the process. Boom. Go to Desime here, attach hours, close this out. I need to get Skitty in the party then. Aniki, you did your job. We'll relieve you of your duties. Greedy, I'm hungry as hell. This is all your fault. Bro, you didn't ask me what you wanted. How is this my fault? I'm getting, bro, I get at least blame me for the things I do. Jeez. I'm guilty of a lot of stuff. Don't. Boom, Petraberry. Awesome. Am I supposed to gender manip for anything on this route? I don't think so. No, nothing's gender manipulable on here, so let's just go in. Starly. I could have swore I just had Starly. No, I had that in a previous attempt. Okay, that's not great. I mean, I hit the 4%. However, I don't have enough early game carries to get this working. By the way, just hit that through Sand Attack. I may be the luckiest to ever do it. Freddy, welcome back to the team. You got kicked out irresponsibly last time because I was bad at Pokemon. This is the Firewater Grass Trainer. Okay, do I have a... I'm gonna get 6-0'd by Raticate. Or Rattata. That thing is actually going to kill every single Pokemon on my team. I lose. Okay, this thing is fast as hell. I'm gonna just need him to be faster. Chinese food? I just had Chinese food. But I can't go wrong. What does this lead with again? This leads with the other guy. I could go here. I have to go this. Alright, this is the Firewater Grass with the Wiznor. Do I have a special defensive bond in my team? Doesn't look like it. Oh, the perfectly... who are we ditching here? I guess we get rid of Gummy. How am I beating the water and grass type? How do I beat it Toto on this team? It's probably Twig again. And then the grass type, I have the ice type. Okay, yeah, we'll get out of this one alive. Surely. Alright, this doesn't kill ever. Okay, that's the first time I've ever seen that kill. Let's go flu here. Nice. Let's go for powder. Toto. I'm gonna stay in once. That was a mistake. Go Mega Drain. No flinch. Perfect. Whismer comes in. Ah, I'm gonna stay in once. Go for bite. Okay, it only did 10. I swear this thing is like always scarier in my head, but it might always be scarier in my head because I'm always so scared of fucking what's his name, the rat in the back, which I'm literally about to go fight, who is going to kick my ass. All right, do. All right, how? All right, what is this? This is the fire, water, grass again. This is the grass type, and then it's Torchic, and then it's Squirtle. Okay, and then we just got these three to be faster. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Totally not at all nervous about this one. Alright, that kills. Torchic comes in. This usually goes for Ember here. He went for Pluck. I don't know why he goes for Pluck sometimes. This is Rat. Rat's gonna go for Protect. Let's go in the Glam. That is not Protect. Ooh, I lose. Okay, I trolled. I should have predicted that he was gonna do that because he always does that and it always gets me. What do I do here? I am certainly faster. Like, I do not question that if I'm faster or not. And I surely Rolling Kick would kill. Ooh, do I have confidence it would kill? No, actually, I don't think I had the max attack. So I would have to risk someone else. If we're going to risk someone else, the obvious answer is Hackett here, unfortunately. Janice. What are you? You're 20, you're 40-17 versus 44-24. You should take that theoretically way better. And you're 36-19. Okay, I think I need to risk Janice here. God, I hate this rat, bro. Please protect for no reason. That's not protect for no reason. Okay, and I'm gonna need this to die to burn. Okay. Should have gone this first. I trolled. And Squirtle comes in. Just going to Chris. Just for bite, and we're just gonna spam bite back because he has Mirror Coat. Nice. I don't know if actually I need to do a Turtok delay. That was really scary. God, dude, I fucking hate that mon. When do you level up? You evolve at level 16, and you get Razor Leaf at 15. Alright, don't gotta worry about it. Alright, let's just go back. Actually, I don't need to go back, bro. I have fucking... this guy up front. This literally kills everything. He's only here for one fight. And it's this fight. That lived on one? That's crazy. Nice, alright, it won the one fight. I needed it to win. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get water.
Alright, I've returned. Did I miss anything? No. I guess I need to figure out how I'm beating the Riolu trainer. That one's never fun. Well, I guess this is my Riolu answer. These two are way too high of XP so early, though. It's really concerning. Freddy, you're going into fucking delay jail. You're never getting used otherwise. Who is the lead on this? It's Snubble. I think we go Hackett, I guess. And then we have this for the Electrike. And then we have just you for fun. It doesn't make sense, but... I guess, no, Flutang kind of needs to show up here, because these other two I have no faith in. Alright, let's continue onwards. Natu! Goodbye. Let's see. This looks about right, because this is the dog lead in Snubble. Snubble... I'm just gonna spam Water Pulse. Oh my god. Please tell me that was a crit. That was not. He just got Maxwell present. Awesome. Electric comes in. This should be going for kill. Okay, just gonna Mega Drain a couple times. Wait, I shouldn't have done that because now the Growlithe is gonna come in. Okay, it didn't. Phew. Dude, there we go. Get rid of Flail. Growlithe comes in. It should be Ember. Let's go False King. Nice, no burn. Electric kills. Awesome. Let's go Psybeam once. That was a troll. I should have Aqua Jetted because if he went for... Fuck it, hell, dude. I'm playing so bad. Please tell me I have a level 8 in my party. Somewhere back here. Thank God Freddy's level 8. I didn't troll. Who is this next? This is the Mareep trainer. So I kind of need to lead who I'm leading, and then it's the Fire, Water, Grass, and then you can beat the fire, you can beat the water. No, you can't beat the water. You can beat the fire. You can beat the fire. You could beat the water, and then you can beat the grass. Okay, it should be a good enough team then. I have our two best in the back, just in case. Spinneract. Love that guy. Right. What was the base power of Astonish again? It's 40. Okay, so just gonna rolling kick. Okay, you were not supposed to go for that. I live one more. Alright, this is risking crit. So I'd rather risk crit on Janice, if anything. Nice. Static is whatever there. Should be Chimchar. It is. Let's go into Hackett. Fake out. That crit did a lot. Nice. Turtle comes out. Let's go to our own. I think he has Pluck. Oh, this is Pluck.
Okay, so now here's the play. So if y'all if y'all remember, we did not get our encounter up here. So we skipped this grass. So the entire idea of skipping this grass is there's 204 north and 204 south. So and then there's Ravage Path behind that grass. The entire goal of that is to try and get a better 204 north grass type encounter. So that's about it. Is get a better 204 north grass type encounter. Additionally, that allows me to also rock smash at for that encounter as well, which is generally better than the guys in the cave. So that's the goal. Alright, what do I have to do here? I have to get the Starly in the party so we can get the repel minute. Now we are going to be here for quite a while because of how long this repel minute usually takes, but a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And besides, my food is on my way. Anyways, my friend got us Wendy's, which I'm very grateful for. Alright, so we're gonna... Yeah, look, it literally cannot be fucked up. I have the level 8. I didn't even have a level 8 last time, so... I have the level 8. This would be infinitely harder to fuck up. Hello? Oh, I tapped out. Whoops. Alright. Alright, and now we get to do a little dance. While we wait for Sandshrew to summon himself into the team. Oh, Sandshrew. Oh, Sandshrew. What time is it now? It is 9:15. I've heard that this has taken people like 20 minutes before, because this is theoretically a 20% encounter, or a 4% encounter. But like, they got extremely unlucky. So we'll see how this does for us. Greedy, is your hair the same as your current profile picture? You say current, like this thing has changed. This picture is from like 2021 to 2020. It is long. It is nowhere near as curly. It's nowhere near as long and is nowhere near as curly. But from, if you had seen photos of me, it is better than it's longer and curlier than it's been. I mean, right now there's not many curls. I mean, I've wore a headset pretty much all day. For the past 4 hours minimum. I was lazy. I showered yesterday morning because I went out paddleboarding a couple days prior. Like, I'm out of rhythm. There we go. I'm getting laughed at in the other room. Because you should tie your hair back like a bun. I cannot do that for my employment, nor do I think I have enough hair to be doing that. It's an interesting idea, though. I've done it before, technically, when I was younger, and, you know, actually had the hair. And I'm not a fan of it, personally. Damn it. I lost my rhythm. So fun fact, if you like walk like this, it doesn't count. Obviously, it doesn't count as steps for the rappel, but it doesn't count as like you looking for a thing either. You have to hit those iframes perfectly. You gotta hit those pivots. Ooh. It works better with lighter hair color than the one in your PFP. Well, I can tell you right now, my hair color has not changed. So, interesting feedback.
Destiny said love you.
Hi, Destiny. I heard your message on the phone as well. You're so kind. Alright. Don't give me a Machop, please. Sandshrew. Alright. Only 3 minutes. Could have been worse. Okay, we have a run on our hands. That's crazy. I gotta actually technically leave in case this like kills me. Okay, he didn't have the electric move, but I had to be mindful. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Congratulations, Colette. You're on the team. Goodbye, Freddy. This is technically my strongest mon, so I kind of need you to pop off. You're gonna be for this. You should be for the Wingle. How am I beating the Spoink? I guess Baneri can beat the Spoink. And then we have Hackett in the back if needed. Do I have anything better? Janice honestly probably beats that Spoink really easily. We should just do Janice. And then Freddy's back in delay jail. And yeah, this looks good enough to me. No, it doesn't. I didn't level up Sandshrew at all. Let's get you to 13. 10, 11, 12, 13 should be Dig. Nice. Get rid of Scratch. Never a fun fight, this one. Especially if the shit just kills me in 2. Then we're in a really bad spot. Yep, literally would have died a crit. Okay, now I'm in a really bad spot, because now I need... you're the most expendable. Yeah. Let's go into this. And side beam. One more. He has Roost. Okay, this gets little harder. Nice. Nice. Okay, hacks my way through. It kills. Awesome. What do I do here? I really need to make sure I don't level up Delibird, because right now that is... my currently only way to... Technically, this is my only way through Gibble, and even then I still have to do this thing called hit the Gibble through Sandvale, so it's not even great odds. So I'm gonna kind of need Janice to pop off now.
Okay, what is the rest of this thing's team? It is Eevee. Alright, it's Nidoran female, so this is gonna go back here again. Then there's the Ralts. The Ralts we can handle with this. Then there's Chime. Chimecho we can handle with Chris, and then we use a combination of our water types to handle the Zubat. Okay, this should work. God, that Eevee is fucking scaring me, man. Alright, Zubat, this is going to go for Wing Attack, I assume. Nice. Psybeam. No poison. Perfect. It should be Ralts next. Go into Glamorous. Magical Leaf. Ooh. We go for Bite. Kills. Perfect. Nidoran comes in. Should be Sludge Bomb? Could be the other move. Poison Point, there's a little annoying. Jingling Lass. Let's go into Chris here. It did 0. We just bite twice. Nice. Razor Leaf's a big lure in there. We get rid of Tackle. Let's get our extra rare candies. Who am I supposed to go for here? It's technically, again, supposed to be the Magby, but I really don't want Magby, man. I want Vulpix. So we're probably just going to stay at nighttime and get Vulpix. Should probably be bringing Skitty then for this. Let's put Janice on the bench then. Put her down here. And let's get Skitty out. So we'll get our free items first while we think. Let's see, we're probably gonna go Vulpix encounter, and then we're gonna hope we don't get the... I might have to do the poison type encounter, because I currently don't know how I'm beating Shuckle on this team without having to use my Toxic TM, and that is never a good sign. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get the skip out on a rock type encounter or a rock smash encounter, although I have one from the table already on a different route, so like technically we're in a good spot. Gives me the super potion, thank you. I should technically be rare candying Gummy here to I mean everyone should be at 14, 13, 14, 14, and then you're 14. Alright, and then we need to walk out of the building, walk into the... Oh, I didn't get my dust ball yet. I should go do that. I should go buy my net balls now, while I remember. Alright, let's see. After this, we go get our... That's not in this house. This is the trade house. This is the dusk ball. Okay. Thanks, lady. I don't think... Alright, let's just go do this again real quick. Right. That's worst case scenario. I mean, genuinely worst case scenario. Oh no. I hit the 10%, dude. That's so... I mean, not only do I hit I missed the 30% on Vulpixes, who all have higher female chances. Oh, I guess if they all have higher female chances, then I trolled because everyone else on this route has higher male chances. So that was stupid gambling by me. I just did a 3-to-1. I should have just done raw odds. That was bad by me, and now I get punished for it. Alright, rat. I guess we go get our ball here. Yeah. High Vulpix. There's the Magby. And then we're out of there. Alright, we gotta check the city. Nighttime encounter. I already have rat actually, so it's better for me. Why are you naming it Petey? Petey is literally the name of the cat in Dogman. Why would I know that? I've never watched or read Dogman, so didn't know that. But you know what? The more you know. Okay, if I go daytime, I get rid of the 20% rat chance. I suppose if I go nighttime, I have a Charmander Zubat chance. Neither of those things would help me right now, so yeah, we gotta go daytime on this. Okay, what time is it? It's this time, so let's go at -5. Should get me there. Attach the process name, Desime, boom, boom, daytime again. He even has a son named Little Petey. Well, that's kind of fucked of him. Name his son Little Petey. Alright, Grimer's a male. Alright, Grimer's 50-50, Coughing's 50-50, Geodude's 50-50, Rats are 50-50, Magbies are not 50-50. Ekans is 50. What is the gender of my Skitty? It is a woman, so I'm actually summoning males, which means I trolled. Alright, good to know I trolled that encounter as well. Ekans is 50-50, Ekans is 50-50, Charmander is not, you're 50-50, and then finally Machop is 75-25. Okay, so I trolled then by leading with my Skitty. Because, alright, so if I used it again, I would be more likely to get Magby, Charmander, Machop, which is, like, technically the exact opposite of what I want. So, good thing we checked. I should go inside. I don't know, I'm always paranoid that the thing doesn't work unless you, like, go inside. I know, like, the time changes, but... Coughing. Okay, I can live with this. Should go for a roll kick. I did way too much. It's not great. Nice, Coughing's on. Team. Alright, finally Mineshaft encounter. I missed the Magby, and missing this Magby encounter is going to cost me now. I have to deal with a 30% Magby chance. Not feeling good. I was about to say, I don't remember getting up the hidden items in that one.
Machop. I can't say I've ever gotten this. Greedy, when did you know you were going to get the job you currently have? I can't say I kind of just, I applied for it, and they rarely say no. Now, technically, the answer is when I got rechained into my career field is when I knew. Is like, hey, they sat me down. They're like, all right, we need to transfer you. I was like, okay, here are your options. And I chose the option I chose. So that's kind of when, but I've always kind of known the general career field of the job I was going to get. It's kind of a, I don't know, I feel like most people know in my profession. Like, you kind of go in and immediately, like, know what you're supposed to be doing. Rock throw. I should be able to go for one Aqua Jet here, surely. Okay. Pound 31 to 26. Let's just chuck. Oh god. Should be Hacker, actually. Oh my god, he karate choked the whole time? Alright, just get in the Great Ball. He's not getting in the Great Ball. I should live a crit. Fuck me. Alright, yeah, but like I meant, did you want to do another job? And this is just the other option, or straight out of college, high school, you knew you were going to do it? I guess this was the second option, though. I went to college for a year. Didn't work out at the medically withdrawal. And then after said medical withdrawal, I looked at my options and I was like, all right, well, this is my next best option. So contacted the employer and they got me set up. And now I'm still working with them, having a blast. Who am I naming this Machop? Do I know any buff women in my life who are scrappy? No. Fuck. What's a good name then? Some letter I haven't used in a while. I just used P. Olivia, I've used Olivia. Rachel, I've used Rachel. J. What J names are there? Juliet, because I did Romeo earlier. I could just do Julia. I don't like the sound of those. We could do Jessica, actually. That one works. Zara. You should have been a bit quicker, bro. My ass was not reading. Alright, let's see. I have Sancher, at least. Alright, let's do a quick overview of how we are supposed to beat What's-His-Face with this Rourke with this team. Okay, so you're for the Shuckle. Let's just do it quick. Alright, you're for Shuckle, you're for Cran. Who is for who? Chris technically goes here. And then Laleep. Huh. I don't have a Laleep answer. Well, I guess my Laleep answer is this. Okay, so I need a Gibble answer. I guess it's this. And then I need a Corsola answer. Yo, we're fucked. Yo, this is super fucked.
What the hell? Okay, well, let me think about this again. Technically, as long as they don't boom against What's-His-Face, Grottle, Turtwig will be alive and be extra insurance to beat the Corsola. Now, again, going to run into a problem where Delibird needs to hit against Sandvale. Don't want to be intrusive, but what type of field/job were you thinking of, if not your current? Would it just be interesting to know coming to that age? Fair enough. Ooh. Technically, I have Aerial Ace on this. However, wait, no, he has Stealth Rocks. Literally, if the rocks ever go up, Janice is useless. And also, I would need Aerial Ace to 2-hit KO, and I have no faith Aerial Ace is 2-hit KO Gibble. Originally, I mean, the year I went to college, I went undeclared, so, you know, just wanted to do as many stuff as I thought. But in my back of my head, I wanted to do probably psychology stuff. Now, am I doing that currently? No, I guess I'm more in the cyber career field, but I guess that's like probably the two of my easiest interests, because psych is just like I had pictured that's the way I wanted to help people in a wanting to help people career field or idea for myself. And then computers is like I love video games, love YouTube and shit, so I got computers, makes good money, gets me on computers that I already like. Now, unfortunately, it's the part of computers I know nothing about, like programming and coding, so it's been fucked. But that was about it. I like psych because I liked helping people. Did a lot in high school, and then computers, so cyber shit. And I get to do the cyber shit now, at least. So that's kind of nice. Okay, does Janice have to show up on that team? I have no faith that Janice can actually do it and, you know, not get demolished. Especially because of the stealth rocks, bro. I mean, how am I gonna get around that? Maybe I don't. That's cool to hear. I'm currently thinking about working in finance or with computers. My dad is a software engineer, has been working with computers since he was 15, so he kind of just forces me into it. A software engineer. Software... See, I literally work with computers and it still gets me every time. Software engineer is kind of neat. Now, I've not been working since computers I was 16 or 15. Finance, you technically can't go wrong. So, I mean... safe directions. If it's what you want to do, then go for it. But obviously that's the big quantifier, is what do you care more about, what you want to do or what makes money. Okay, so Ledian might actually make the team, unironically. Finance is generally interesting because in high school the courses are more of intro type of courses, and I feel like it is nice because the type of people in finance, the only problem is the AI will take over your job kind of soonish. Yeah, fair enough. I just filled in the blanks, but yeah, the finance stuff was not that hard. The problem is you are eventually going to get faced with moral dilemmas. Lucky 33. No, I technically haven't lost anything, but I missed an encounter to Roar. I hit a 4% Teddy Ursa, and I forgot I got Roar. We'll take many of the junior jobs put around when I will graduate from colleges, hopefully when it stabilizes out. I mean, technically, bro, you're probably going in at one of the worst times, because that market crash is going to happen soon. Source? I hope so, because I'm kind of banking on it, but let's see. What do I do here? I mean, that Thunder... Actually, how much defense do you have again? You have 25 defense. That's not incredible. Like, actually, that's really bad. That Thunderfang is gonna hurt like a mother. But it's either that, or I go for a Delibird angle. Well, Delibird can miss. What moral dilemmas? Well, eventually, for you to try and succeed in a finance career field, you're gonna have to do the shit of, like, do I take, like, your classic moral dilemmas of, like, do I take advantage of my coworkers / people I'm working with to try and make myself more money? Because that's how everyone else pretty much climbs the political ladder. So you'll eventually have to confront yourself with that decision.
Oh, okay, this is probably my team. I need to figure out... Well, actually, I need to do a trade. Who am I trading? And honestly, you're probably getting benched as well. Alright, let's get the team in here. Who are we benching? Oh, I can't do that. How would you take advantage of your coworker? Like, nobody thinks of this at all. But yeah, back to computers. Thinks of this at all? Alright, you know what? Maybe, you know, shine a mirror on myself. I feel like technically you have advantage too by, like, taking credit for projects they do. I mean, it's a thing it's the only reason I get to know about this is because I'm working on upgrade training. Not upgrade training, it's promotion, and they test you on this kind of stuff. Anyways, back to computers. My dad was in it, the field. He wants me to take CS courses this year, so I took Java, which was not the worst, but it's kind of difficult. And the teacher would give us an assignment every day, so at some point I had to call up ChatGPT. I can't overly blame you there. I'm also lazy. Now I'm like good at stuff, but like I'm lazy. So had I also had access to AI, I would have also probably done it. Now technically you should be doing Claude if you're doing stuff for computers, but I mean it's probably too late now. Who am I keeping here? I can tell you right now, the conversation between who we're benching is Petey and Monica. Alright, well, I guess we're going into the level up movesets. Rattata, you get... I need to look within level 28, which is not the worst kind of difficulty yet. GPT, alright. So you level up at level 20, which I remember. You get Crunch at 22. So, how much attack do you have? You just have 81 attack with Guts. Okay, sure. It's usable. And then the Barrel. The Barrel is 85 attack again, as well. Level 15 Evil Evolution. You get Bubble Bean at 18. Do you get anything worth delaying for? You get Hyper Fang at 21, which you would have got at 23. And you get Dive at 25. I understand some levels of my project manager and the currently developed project like Phase is Phase 2 and this group of some things to fix, but do Phase 1, so... let's see... Well, the problem is, I didn't get Unaware. If I got Unaware, I would probably be keeping the Bidoof. But because I didn't get Unaware, I'm probably just gonna go with Simple. Or, because I am Simple, and there's like no stat boosting in here, literally at all. There's nothing to boost stats. I guess Superpower? Nope, Superpower is just a recoil move now. Maybe Barrel's got something? Shockwave? Nope. Nope. Nothing. Alright. I think we're dropping the Barrel. Let's get a... Let me just make sure you're not Unaware, because that's kind of important. You're Simple. Alright, yeah. Bro, get out of the way. Alright, oh my god. I'm saying and his group had to fix some things, but so do Phase 1, so they're hoping the guys in Phase 1 take enough time so they're able to deploy on time, but it's not really non-ethical. Yeah, I mean, it's literally not it at all, but... Chestnut, welcome to the team. Probably need to get Chestnut to level 40 for this. Okay, now I need to figure out actually how I beat this fight I'm going into. Okay. This is the Simple Mon, I'm pretty sure. Shrew needs to be on the team. So Shrew's on the team. Let's see. There's... we want Chris for sure. Let's get Chris in here. And, okay, so you beat the guy, you beat the second guy. You could technically beat the third guy, but we should probably cover for that. So let's go False King as our covering for that. And you know what? Let's get some Machop reps. I haven't used this Mon literally ever. So let's just get everyone to level 14. 14. 12, 11, 12, 13. Wake up slap. Okay. We have karate chop, pound, rock throw, seismic toss. We're gonna get rid of pound here. 14. We should technically be leading with Love Disc. We should do a speed review actually of the party. 35, 12, 20, 17, 27, 14. Okay. Weren't you the slowest? I already forgot. Yeah, you were. Yeah, thank you so much. I didn't know it was here already. Hmm?
It's Dr. Pepper.
Ah, I can live. Thank you. Damn. That's a good Dr. Pepper. Alright, what is the plan here? I'm gonna look at the Turtwig movesets real quick. When are you supposed to be getting stomped? I don't even remember. Like, I thought you were supposed to have it already. Alright, you get it at 16. Okay. I honestly don't want to do anything with computers like that since it's just too difficult. Even with the AP exam, I won't say anything. Some of the answers didn't come from my brain. Some of the answers didn't come from my brain. But hopefully it looks good for college and gets my dad to pay for college as well. That is an insane thing to have been on the internet. You're insane. I did get an encounter here, right? This was the Machop? Orberg Mine, alright. I thought for a second I just ran from my encounter, and I would have been real sad. I mean, I will give you the props of if allegedly not all of that stuff came from your brain. Being able to pull it off on an AP exam is impressive because they had that shit locked down when I went to school. Now, was I going to even attempt it? No, but like, they did pretty well. I mean, I could literally tell you my state college, and I don't think you would find me. And if so, it's like a college board is gonna look at. Hey, look, we're on the up and up. What can I say? We had 8 viewers at one point, bro. Okay, however, these fights are never fun, so I will do my best to not speed up through them.
I would assume in a college essay, if anywhere. I'm playing a fan game right now, and they gave Mach Punch to CC animation. I was so scared. What the hell? Uh-oh. Wait, we're in a really bad spot. If this goes for boom. Alright, thank God. That is very funny, though. Is Nimble your favorite Pokemon? I'd say no. I guess it's technically, I did one of those favorite Mon charts like a year ago. And I think it ended up with Infernape was my favorite. But it's, I think, pretty easily one of my favorites from Gen 9. It's one of my favorite Little Cup Mons. Like, I don't know. It's up there, but the absolute favorite, I don't think so. Good choice. It's not even that. Like, it's a good choice, but it's a basic choice. And, like, I don't even fully believe it in my heart of hearts. Because, like, my Infernape experience, because, again, had never beat a Pokemon game until last year, is I think I stole my cousin's game file of Diamond. I think this speed up through this. Stole my cousin's game file of Diamond. Or he was done with it, I don't even know. And I was playing Val with Mikado, so it said Pokemon Zoroark. I can't go wrong. That's a neat one. I feel like I don't hear anyone ever say their favorite Zoroark. and said that was basic, and they said Mew. I mean, you can't say Zoroark's basic and then pull up with a Gen 1 Mon. However, Infernape's like a basic one, but the problem... Alright, anyways, back to Infernape. I don't even have any good memories of Infernape. My memories of Infernape are I'm stuck in the Elite Four. Aaron in Gen 4. I'm stuck against Aaron. I kill all the Aaron Mons. I go against the Bertha. I go against Bertha. She kills my Infernape, because obviously Infernape can't beat fucking like Hippowdon and shit. With like in-game 10-year-old rules. And then everyone else just loses to the ground gym. So then I'm like, oh fuck. So that's my memory, but like I think I ended up just putting Infernape. Well, I mean, I know I put Infernape, but do I fully believe that? No. He's just kind of nostalgia'd his way onto the list. Zoroark is basic edgy? I don't even feel like it is. Sorry, that was a good sit. How am I... Actually, I was about to say, how am I beating a Dunsparce? I have the answer. Okay. Chris is gonna need to dodge like 2 different moves, and Jessica's need Machops gonna need to not get crit. Don't love the position we're in. This box. Okay, let's see. You beat this. You beat that. You beat this. You beat the 4th. You're a get out of free jail free card. This is like a little cup team. Love this could be an LC. I mean, that thing wouldn't even be that good, bro. It's fast and it has water ice moves, but like you're getting walled by Fungus. I think it's like 19 speed. Hold on. I have 80 damage calc up. Pause. There's technically like the calc, but I'm using it for strictly fighting and counter purposes because it's really useful for that. Okay, it has 96 speed. Can I go plus nature? We'll go timid, and then we'll go 252. Yeah, he hits 20 speed. That's like the only thing this thing has going for it. It's 20 speed. And if you were wanted to, you could go Life Orb, 20 speed, and hit the 19 base number. And you get Surf and Ice Beam. Actually, hold up. Let me find Fungus. Fungus doesn't exist. Fuck. Why is it so similar to Wiglet? Because it's a Gen 2 mon. Literally, this thing has no move coverage, bro. It has Ice move, Water move, Fast. That's about it. You get cool moves like Tickle and Charm and Aqua Ring, but like you're never clicking those in LC. Love this and wait. All right, this guy is fucking. Winterbub, if I know how to ban people, you're out of here. What am I even keeping Slug for? Probably nothing. Get off the team, Slug. Uh, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. Time to hope this actually, you know, beats a Dunsparce 1v1. I have no faith. I'm kind of in a bad spot if it does, and congratulations. Love this in Snow, Terra Ice, Life Orb Blizzard, After Rocks, Oko's Fungus. Congratulations, you received 100 messages today. Wow. Look at me go. I think this is the second time I've ever gotten that. That pop-up. It's even telling me I should go tweet about it.
I don't know the last time I saved the game, if at all, in this save. Okay, clearly I did save at some point, because that went way too quick. Oh, what is my strongest move here with my chop? Alright, Karate Chop is 50 base, Wake Up Slap is 60 base, Seismic Talk. This is obviously Seismic Toss. Terra Blast, Psychic, Life Orb doesn't even know Komienfu, even with rocks. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, like I said, this thing was be bad. I would literally only have being fast going for it. I guess in old gens, you'd have access to hidden power. So you could like hidden power stuff. Like you can hidden power fire, a Fungus, or a Ferroseed, who otherwise is walling you. Seems like the kind of mon that would be able to use Baton Pass as well. I don't know if that's true or not. But, anyways, what are we going for here? We're going for Wake Up Slap. Alright, let's get out of this one. Hopefully cleanly. That didn't even kill. Holy shit. Machop, you're a fraud. I don't think that they went into their own. Oh my god, that does way too much. Kinda needs to be yes. Nice. Perfect. Oh my god. I genuinely don't think I could have pathed that better my fit self. That was really bad by me. This gets the, yeah, I mean, that ever Omni boost I can lose. It gets Flip Turn, I guess, and Soak. I mean, you're never clicking any of those moves. Like, I guess you could Soak into Toxic in an old gen, but like, no, this thing would be bad. Only saving grace. Doesn't it get Wish as well? I might have made that up from its Evo, Aloe, but there's just no way in hell that thing is ever good. Okay. Anyways, we need to rare candy Smogon up to level 16. Sludge. We're gonna get rid of Smokescreen. You're right, it does get Wish. Alright, and we need to figure out our team. Okay, so we are going against Aeron. And we're going against a couple things. Alright, we're going against an Aeron, so I think Colette needs to lead here. Because I don't have anything else to beat that. We have Aeron, Machop. Machop is Smogon. Then there's Omanite. Omanite will do Chris. What do I do here? Technically, I could do This is Machop. Yeah, I could do Machop for Omanite. Do I have faith that you're faster than an Omanite at like a 4 level advantage? Not really. Alright, you're 16 speed, Omanite. How much speed is this? Night, mate. Relaxed nature. What the hell is relaxed? Bro, I wish I knew the natures. That would be so useful. Relaxed is plus defense minus speed. Okay, that's gonna be useful. You're 14 speed. Okay, you're slower than this thing. Yikes. Alright, never mind. Alright, Chris. Congrats. You get to handle the Omanite. Anorith. Can't really handle an Anorith with this team. I guess this kind of needs to be this. And then Hackerette for that. And then this looks good enough to me. Oh, we should probably get everyone to 15 though. 15. You're at 15. You're at 15. Boom, boom, boom. This looks good enough to me. That's the wrong thing. Excuse me. Alright, sure, I'm gonna need you to clutch up here and get an Oko. Because 2 spikes up is really bad for us. Good job, Shrew. Thank God that killed, by the way. That does way too much damage. I'm 29 speed. How fast is this Anorith? Anorith is 26. Thank God. Fuck. It's annoying that he went for that. Alright, now we're in a really scary position of this 1v1ing me. Nice. Yeah. Okay, now the hard part. What am I supposed to get rid of here? It's not Mega Drain. I learned my lesson. It's not supposed to be Mega Drain. Is it really Rock Throw? It doesn't make any sense. Is there anything coming up where I'd want Rock Throw or the other move? Let's check. Gardenia Split. Hello? Oh, it's loading. Oops. Let's see. I would want that there. Okay, I'd want Bite here. I would want... Okay, it's not loading properly, which is a little frustrating. I want Rock Throw for the bugs, but I'm probably not Brain it for the bugs. Fuck, I don't know what I'm supposed to take here. I had this conversation last time I brought this one, but I don't bring this one for a reason, because it's not Piplup. And Prinplup just guarantees that I don't lose to fucking Gibble. So it's like basically every time just go Piplup. But excuse me. It might be Rock Throw. I mean, I'm looking at these moves here and there's not many things I want to be Rock Throwing that I wouldn't just be biting. Or that I even want to stay in it on the first place. Yeah, I think we're getting rid of Rock Throw. I'm gonna head out too, so yeah, I did the Sky. Yeah, I saw that you had already posted. Appreciate it. I will take a look at it. Well, I saw you posted it, and I like fake looked at it, but thank you for doing it. Means I don't have to do it. Alright, what do I lead into this? I never have great leads into this guy. Leaving at the worst time though, bro. You don't got work tomorrow. And I'm about to gym leader in like literally 10 minutes, not even. Alright, hold on. What is the line for this fight again? I closed out of the split, now I forgot the order of bonds. Alright, Shieldon, Kabuto, Larvitar, Magby, Nosepass. Okay. So Shieldon is you. Kabuto, I think, kind of needs to be you. Don't really have a choice. Larvitar, we'll go with Hackett here. Magby, I think I want to go with Slug on that one. And then Nosepass, we can do Machop. And then we have the Aqua Jet in the back. Kind of like that idea. So we get Smogon back off. He's going on the team, so he gets to go there. And let's get into 15. Alright. Do-do-do. I always find a way to troll this opening, though. Metal Claw. Metal Claw. That's really bad. That's really, really, really bad. Okay, how do we get out of this? Not sure we can. Okay, we can't afford to lose this. We have to keep that. I think we jet once. Jet twice? Okay, hold on. How much did this do? That crit was so bad, dude. Like, actually put us in a really dire spot. How much did this do? 37. Down to 22. So 37, it did 15. Okay, so if it did 15, hold on. If it did 15, I take 2 from Sand. So I'll go down to 17 and 19. Okay, we're in a really bad spot. Don't crit. Go for Toxic. Have you won yet? No, I'm actually doing the exact opposite and losing terribly. Can I risk this? Do I have to risk this? No, I don't. I can just go into this here. He's really high on XP, though. This is actually going to get really close. I might overlevel Chris, which is like an instant I can't beat the gym. It's really bad I have to pick up that KO. Chris is gonna get so much XP because he has to get this kill. All right, hold on. I'm pretty sure the calc tells me how much XP you get from these things. It should be Magby. Yep. Okay. So Magby gives 274 XP. All right, so we need to. All right, hold on. Summary. So we're at 343. Holy bro, I have to do math. Alright, so we're at 373 XP that I can 100% give away. 373. 343 each. We're at 343. Magby gives a total of 274 XP. We're going to be switching out here, so we're going to divide that by 2. 274 divided by 2 gets us to 137. So we have 137. All right, and we're going to do minus 343. We get to negative 206. So we will be getting 206 XP from this Magby. Next, I need this very much to kill the Kabuto. So if I'm using this to kill the Kabuto, then Kabuto gives me 253 XP. If he gives me 253, then we go over and we level up to 17, which means we lose. So I need to also split XP against the Kabuto. So this is going to be fun. And I lost my... Well, no, Chestnut's the answer to this. So we're not in a good spot anymore.
Now Chestnut should be able to 1v1 this. Will he use his Nuzlocke experience? This is absolutely not going to help me in LCPL. This is for the love of the game. Thunder Punch. Don't like that. 42. And the 33 does 9. Okay, we should do it, KO. Nice. Now this is only bad if he switch AIs me. Don't you think this increases your interpretation of the game? Like, the game as a whole, but not competitive mons. Oh, he did switch AI me. That's really bad. I literally called it too, but I don't have anything I can do about that. Oh, God. This is getting season over. I mean, many would argue that the season was over from the draft, but not the point. Alright, I need you to live this super effective move, Hackett. Ooh, way too much. Like, we're dead to crit way too much. Please kill. Phew. Okay. Please be Kabuto next or something. Who is this? It's the Magby again. Oh, right, because it has Thunder Punch. Alright, you're such a low HP. This is bad if Flame Body. Shouldn't have said it. Alright, this is getting a little dicey now. Alright, Kabuto. This should be going for... Alright, let's see our XP on this. On Chris. Summary. We're still at 343. I don't know why you're now at 343. Okay, wait. Actually, I need to see if I can get past this and the nose pass. Okay. 277 divided by 2. We'll say it's 139. Okay, 139. We'll write that down. And then 253. 253 divided by 2. 127, okay. 127 plus 139 is equal to 266. Okay, can I do... It's gonna be close. It's gonna be really close. It should be Excel Rock. 46 down to 40. Go for Razor Leaf here, I guess. Strongest move. Just don't Lychee Berry me. Alright. How much XP are we getting? 126. Okay, round it down on XP as well. Good to know. So round it down on the XP. So 277. Alright, we should be in the clear. Let me just make sure. Could I 1v1 this as just me? No, 217. I have to switch. Not great, by the way, to be switching here, because it's going to be going for Toxic, and then it's going to Toxic protect me. Well, no, because I still have to switch in the back, so now that both were in, we should be fine. Strongest move here is Wake Up Slap. There's Protect. Not much we can do about it. Hey, it gets very bad if he gets a double. Alright. 40. This poison's gonna do... Okay. Gets the double. Okay, not great. It did 4. It should go up to 8 now. Alright, I take 2 from the sand.
poison from 34 and the 28. Alright, did 6 this time. It'll probably go to 8. He's at 12 HP. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take... I have to stay in once. I don't have a choice. Alright, he went for the thing. Might have trolled. Attract. Okay, that's fine. That means I get to leave. This turn. Alright. And then this did 12. Alright, did 18. So it did 8. He's gonna go for Protect this turn. Going to Chris here. Actually, he could go for Seismic, because Seismic plus all the bullshit would kill me. Nice. Thank God he went for Protect. Because I could have lost. And just get a kill. Bro. We're through. That was a slog. Alright. And now we need to figure out how we're beating this mess of a team. And I mean, I have some ideas, but it's gonna be scary. Alright, so we have to get past Bonsly, Lilip, Gibble, Corsola, Shuckle, and Cranidos. So Bonsly will most likely end up being Grottle. Lilip, I don't know. I don't think I have a Lilip answer. Gibble is going to be Gambling Sandvale or Aerial Acing and hope I like call switch AIs correctly that I can get Lydian in against it. But doesn't look great for me here in the slightest. What is Sandvale odds? Sandvale odds is increases wild Pokemon encounter rate by 50%. I didn't know this. I didn't know this part. That's kind of sick. 20%. All right. So basically it says, do I want to gamble on an 80%? Not really. Okay, so that kind of answers my question pretty easily then. Good to know. I still don't know who the hell my Lilip answer is, but oh, it's got to be the Machop. I can't think of anything else, which is scary. Corsola is gonna have to be him again. Shuckle is gonna have to be the Coughing. Cranidos is gonna have to be the other guy. All right. Well, that was quick and easy. So let's get the Let's get the team in. That's sick. Oh my god, that's so cool. All right. Well, let's rearrange them into order. That makes sense for me. You're for the... Alright, you two need to switch, because you're for the Gibble. You're for the... Alright, so we have Bonsly, Lilip, Gibble, Corsola, aka Hackhead's here to die, Shuckle, Cranidos. Not in a good spot. Not in a good spot at all. Alright. Alright. The only mon that needs to go up is this and this. Nice. Everyone else is at 16. Perfect. We go here.
Alright, we get everybody leveled up there. Alright, we're gonna give our orange berries out. You need one. You need one. You need one. And finally, you need one. The anti-boom berry, we're gonna give to you. And I guess I'll give my quick claw to Hackett. You would think this is a DPPLC game given the amount of Warmberry. I mean, it is Gen 4, so you're not far off. But we are pretty screwed. We are relying on Janice getting in on, like, not Thunderfang or Flamethrower, which I like. I need Janice to get in on an Earth Power, pretty much. I don't see another way of being able to get out of this one. And then they also have to not get crit. Why aren't you prepping, Hacker? Same reason I'm not prepping, bro. He's watching his prize people try and go one death into Vork Split for the first time in like 3 days. This is not going to be fun. Studying my Nuzlocking skills. Oh, I can't wait to see you watch me risk any and everything for absolutely no reason. Okay, well, actually, I've just remembered I do have no guard in the event of emergencies. Which is not great, because said no guard is going to be used to beat Lilip, and that is the only mon that can beat Lilip on this team. So we're in a really bad spot already. God, do I have anything better in my box? I mean, what is my alternative? My alternative is to, instead of... Okay, actually, no, we're fine. Because what I can do here is Chris is going to beat the Bonsly, and he's going to look for next super effective move. And it's either going to be... Well, actually, no, it's bad. Because if it's the Leap, then I have to go Machop, which means then I have to go Shrew, which means then I have to go Chris, which means then I have to go this. Wait, that's really bad for me, no? Huh. Huh. No, I'm in a really bad spot here. Okay, no, my line is screwed. Okay, so there's two lines that can happen here. Either, so Chris is going to beat the Bonsly 1v1. So it either happens next. It's either going to go into Lilip or it's going to go into the Gibble. If it goes into the Lilip, we're in a fine enough spot, because then we get to go into Machop. We beat that 1v1. Cranios comes out next. We sack Hackett, most likely. We sack Hackett. We then get to go into Colette. We beat it 1v1. Eventually, assuming no crits. After that, it should be the Corsola, which we go back into Chris for, and then this thing, and then it will go into Gibble, which means we have this. Now this is going to take a Flamethrower, which means Janice is probably going to die as well, so we're going to have 2 deaths. And then Smogon beats the Shuckle 1v1. And then the second line is the same thing of... We'd have to... If the Gibble comes in against Chris, then I need to go Hackett on the fire move to then go Colette on the electric move to then go Janice on Earth Power. Holy shit, dude. This is a fucking terrible line. I think I literally, no matter what, am Hackett has to die at some point. Like, I don't think I can get away with that. But I think Janice also probably has to die here. This is not amazing prepping by me. I mean, is there anything else I can do differently? because I'm forcing in either Sludge Bomb or Flamethrower. And I don't think there's much else I can do. Because Flame's going to do 20%, and then Thunder Move's going to do like 50 million%. So I need to just get lucky. I need to hope he goes Gibble first. Awesome. I mean, ideally, the Bonsly trolls here and he goes for... Actually, if the Bonsly explodes here, we lose. I have no way to beat the Corsola. Technically, I think I'm supposed to go for Flinch Chance. Alright, Stealth Rocks are up. Not great. Go for Stomp again. Nice. Gets the knockout. Secret Power. Don't get Secret Power. I like your moves. Alright, please be Gibble. Please be Gibble. That's really bad. What the hell? Why is this second? Oh, this super fucks with my pathing. Are you serious? We're fucked. Okay. He's gonna go for Curse. Yep. Okay. Uh-oh. Need to get this Toxic off, like now. Okay, at least we get to take a little from Sand. Go for Toxic. Doesn't Rock resist Poison? That sounds correct. Alright, he's +2, +2. Confuse. It's doing 0 damage. Alright. Totally not at all concerned about this thing. It should be Cranidos next at least. Excel Rock, alright. From 32 down to 25. It does 7. Okay. I'm no longer concerned about this thing. That was a crit. Holy. Technically we get concerned if he crits me. I need to live 2 more, and I should be able to. Goes for Excel Rock. Nice, we get the berry. Fuck me. Excel Rock again. Holy shit, dude. This Shuckle is beasting me. I could pivot here. Who would I be pivoting into? If I went Jess, the Cran is gonna come in, which means we still have to sack Hackett. It just does not look good for ya boy here. Because Accelrock's gonna kill Janice. It's gonna do a lot to Chris. It's going to kind of... Okay, wait. I see the vision. So if I go into Hackett, this will force in the Gibble. Gibble will surely not troll me and go for... Thunderfang. That means I get to get in Colette, which means I get to get my Janice entrance. Does it make any sense? It's either risk crit on this. I think I have to go for that. I need the path to get this Gibble in first. Come on. Please eat. Nice. Perfect. Lucky Chant. Sure, we'll learn a move for Lucky Chant. What does Lucky Chant do? Prevents the foe from landing critical hits. Wait, that's actually very useful. Kind of, sorta. Is it? Not really, actually. I'm thinking about it. What are we Lucky Chanting? We'd be Lucky Chanting against the Cran. But I don't even think we 2 KO the Cran. So if we don't 2 to KO the Cran, we need to get the damage, so we have to risk the crit anyways. So it doesn't even make sense to run this. Fuck me. Give up on the Lucky Chant. Alright, we need to... this needs to be... Gibble. Oh, I forgot this mod existed. I trolled. I lose immediately. I lose. We're gonna get fucked. Bigly. Jessica, I need you to clutch. Not you. You got crit immediately. We lost. You got crit. Alright, look. All you have to do is crit back. I didn't. You died. Okay, hold on. You got crit. I don't know what you want me to do, bro.
Not fucking kill me.
I tried. You don't even have the flinch move. You literally have to get a 12% to live. Yeah, I screwed up my line. I forgot this thing was still alive. So I've screwed up my line, and now I'm probably going to end up losing 3 or losing my entire run. So, how do I get out of this? I'm not even sure you're faster is the worst part. You're at 16 speed, check moves. This is high crit. This is wakes up foe. This is seismic toss. This is nothing. Okay. Because you're big and strong like that? Exactly, see? Please crit. You don't even beat this thing 1v1. You literally got your ass kicked. You don't even kill with crit. Okay, huh. I lose. I don't know how I beat this. The line is in shambles. Okay. Technically. No, that doesn't make any sense in the slightest. Alright, that's our first death. It's a really bad first death to get as well. Dude, I trolled. Why didn't I just risk the crit on the first guy? I would have been able to... No, because the Little Leap would still have come in that turn anyway, so I would have had to done the same thing I just did. If I go Janice, it doesn't even help me either, because then I still have to sack Hackett. And then Janice is still going to need to die. Okay, if I go Janice, I need Janice to kill. Am I confident it kills? No. Who comes in after Janice? It should be... It could be any of them, dude. It could be Corsola. It could be Cran. would never be Gibble because it doesn't have stab super effective and the other two do. So it can't be Janice. So I think it has to be Chris, and then Chris needs to take a Sludge Bomb. Fuck me, dude.
We need a flinch.
Holy shit.
Please be Gibble. Yes. Okay. Season saved. Alright. Now, unfortunately, I still have to do some trolling. Okay, we need this to be Flamethrower. Alright, we're hoping Flamethrower. Okay, now the problem is actually, because I took that hit earlier, I'm probably now in range to die to any move. I need to not be in range to die to any move. If I am in range to die to any move, I lose. So, this needs to be Thunderfang. Alright. And then finally, Janice on Earth Power. Holy shit. And the final piece. Don't get crit. Debating what I'm supposed to do here. I think I need to keep Janice, unfortunately, because she has Safeguard, and Safeguard's going to be really good for the Dark Void fights. But then I'm scared I'm not going to be able to get the damage I need. Excuse me. Alright, Corsola, this should be going for Accelerock. Okay, random move there kind of saves me. I think this is supposed to be stopped for flinch chance. Oh, I lose if I get crit. Awesome. I trolled. Why the fuck did you go for that? Do I die? I lost. Yo, are you serious? I actually just lose. This took way too much damage. When the fuck did this take all this damage?
Yeah, I mean, I genuinely just lost. I don't know how I'm supposed to win this. Dude, I should have just Giga'd. If I Giga'd into... If I Mega Drained into the other move, I just thought he would go for Light Screen, man. How have I trolled this? Seasons... Oh my god. How do I get out of this? How do I get out? How do I get out? How do I get out? I fear you don't get out. There's a chance. The problem is, I don't know how good this chance is. I need this Corsola, sorry, to troll, is how I get out. I knew that little leap line was shaky, dude. I just didn't have anything better. Okay, how do I get out? This is probably what? We'd say like 60 to 70%? We get out one of two ways, and neither of these look great for my odds. If I think it's 60, I would need the dig to kill. No, this thing is solid rock, and it has base 105 defense. I just died of the water pulse. Okay. What is the get out here? It is either confuse, get my chip, poison, crit. Alright, it's basically one of you two need to come in. You need to do enough damage to not cause this to heal, but allow for Colette to kill. And I don't think Colette is even going to do 50% without critting. So this is technically most expendable. Please live. It's over. It's faster. It's over. This thing's 19 speed. How is that faster than me? I'm 18. All right. Okay, well, actually, I should have remembered I had Sand Attack. Okay, so either go for the crit, which is 1 in 24, or go for Sand Attack, dodge. Isn't Water Pulse 100% accurate? Water Pulse is 100% accurate. I can't get out with dodge. I need a crit. Dude, I thought she did it for a second. He's giving me a chance. Come on. Come on, Colette, dig deep. Come on, please. What is the Metal Claw attack raise chance? Metal Claw is a 10%. I think it's just better to be fishing for this crit. Come on, Colette, dig deep. That's the run. Fuck me, man. How did I troll this? Dig deep. I need you to live a head smash. I don't think you do. I need you to live head smash. I need you to crit. If you weren't gonna crit then, I need you to crit now. You went for crunch too. Gave you a chance. Oh, and it's not enough. That's GG's. Dude, I didn't even think about Shuckle coming in there. I just took so much damage on in the beginning of that fight. I literally don't know where all that damage came from. Like, was it all sand? Like 48? Oh, I took all that damage because I switched it again so I could beat the leap because I got crit, and then I took another round of rocks, and then yeah, I mean, I just trolled by not going for the healing move here. That was just a bad call by me. If I clicked Mega Drain, I could have saved literally 2 more mons. That's embarrassing, dude. How am I gonna pick the guy who's supposed to beat this fight and then not even beat the fight? Oh, let me go find my phone.
Fucker. Alright, Dawn. Perhaps you'll save us. What? Oh my god, I was spamming the B button. I got... I got credits. Are you serious? There's no way. Why Wingle? What the hell? Literally have Gen 4 mons. This certificate certifies you were dumb and got the bad ending. You didn't research your end. Start a new journey. Please delete your save data. That's insane. Okay, well. I'm not going to count that. I mean, that's so funny, bro. Alright, let's spam the correct button this time.
Nice. Less nice. I didn't even think about that the bags would look different. Alright. Notes. This is a night encounter. Makes sense. We got the female berry. Holy shit. Lock the fuck in.
That's not good. That's so bad. I need to respell that name. It should be Gummy 2 spelled out too. Holy shit. I've not gotten this before. That's pretty cool. What does this do? Shell armor? Shell armor, torrent shell armor. Getting torrent at level 3 would genuinely tilt me so hard. Alright, you get tackle, water gun, powder snow. Powder snow's kind of sick. You evolve. You evolve at 16. Get anything worth delaying for? What are your stats actually? Plus 25 special attack, minus 18 speed, minus 2 attack. Okay. Is there any delays? Get seismic. Alright. Bubble beam, seismic toss, ice punch, body slam. Alright, bubble beam, seismic toss, ice punch, body slam. Bubble beam, seismic toss, ice punch, body slam. Okay, it just changes the order you get them in. Is there a delay in here that's worth it? Doesn't look like it. I feel like you just always evolve this as you get it. I mean, not having a good water move would be, I guess, your probably biggest complaint. You're using water gun for a long time. I mean, yeah, you're using water gun for a long, long time. I mean, it's all the way to 20 on this split. Well, no, if you evolve, you get it at 20. You just evolve this on curve. And then what, you're at 36? Yeah, this is certainly... I see 100, 50, 60. This is certainly a usable guy. That's fucking hype, by the way. I haven't gotten this thing ever. That's not good. Okay, I need to tap back in. Where are we going next? We're going to 219, 218. We did Twin Leaf Grass. What the hell? Always do that, bro. Am I gender shopping at all? I don't think I am. Alright, let me log back in. Sorry, I had a Discord conversation. What am I going for here? I'm going for Twin Leaf Grass. Is there any specific time of day we're going for? but it was gone for like an hour. I was gone for like... What kind of Discord conversation was that? Bro, the kind of one that I need to read. LCPL is going on, Ant. What are you talking about? What do you think we're talking about? We got Mons to talk about. I don't need to worry about this. And let me know what Mon you want either named after you or just want to name yourself. Right now we're probably, let's see if I have it up. Right now these are probably your likely encounters. Is what we're going for. I think we're hoping for, I think technically it's optimal to go for this Glameow so I can trade it. Yeah, I think we're technically wanting to get the Glameow here. I mean, Meowth is like more applicably useful. But Glameow, like, I would 100% trade this thing away. So, unless I get something worse than the Glameow, but like, I'm not sure I will. So let's start heading back to Twin Leaf. Oh, am I gender maniping? Wait, I forget how this works. Hold up. Alright, Deli's 50-50, Farfetch is 50-50, Meowth is 50-50, Glameow's not 50-50, yeah, it's 25-75, Mime is 50-50, Skitty is 25-75, Pichu is 50-50, Swinub is 50-50, Pikachu is 50-50, and our gummies, Meowth needs to be MK007. Well, if I go for nighttime, there's not going to be a Meowth. It would be Glameow, and that thing would get traded pretty much guaranteed unless I get something worse. Okay, so I'd be guaranteeing males, which means I'm less likely to get the Glameow. I already have the Skitty, so it'd be less likely to get the Glameow. If I'm less likely to get the Glameow, that means I'm probably more likely to get the Farfetch Deli, which would be pretty solid. They're good stat sticks to get me through this first gym. Technically, Delibird would be best pull here. Yeah, I'm gonna lead with Gummy here. Alright, we get the Skitty repeat. Swinub. Holy shit. Alright, that's an 8%. Oh my god. What is going on? You want Swinub. Do you want to be Swinub? This is Ain't Easy to Swinub. Okay, wait. I need this to get in the ball first. Hold on. Okay. Holy shit. Ain't easy to swine up. Oh my god. This is... concerning. Oh my god, why the fuck have I gotten good encounters way too early? Alright, Swinub. I've literally never... I don't think I've even seen anyone like the bits of YouTube I've watched get this thing. What do? You have Snowcloak? Okay, evil. Snowcloak. Thick Fat. Okay, this is pretty sick. Okay, you evolve at 38. Oh my god. Plus 10 attack? 110 attack! Oh my... I didn't know this thing had a base 100 attack. That's insane. And then this is plus 5 attack, plus 20 Spidef. I mean, buffing the Spidef on this thing is crazy as well. And Thick Fat, sure. Evolves from Pyrocine when leveled up near an Ice Rock on Route 217. I don't think I've been close to 217 at all. Do you get a Roar Beam? You get a Roar Beam at 16. Okay, I mean... is this faster than Gibble? There's no way. A Roar Beam at 16, so you get your auto Ice Hit move. that can hit this Gibble. You would just need to not die to a flamethrower. And then where is your... You level up at 38, so you're literally unusable until... You're usable for the first gym, maybe, and then you sit in the back, in the box, until gym 3. Where you get Bite. I mean, this is insane. EQ, do you have anything worth delaying? Let's see, you evolve at 38. You get Ice Fang at 39, as opposed to... Never. Okay, so that's a worth it delay. Oh no, wait, if you delay to 39 for Ice Fang, then you can't even use this in the 3rd gym. EQ 40, I mean, holy shit, this thing's kind of fucking cracked. I mean, plus 20 Spadef to this thing on base 110 HP? This is insane. Oh my god, I can't troll this. I can't troll this. Okay. Where are we going next? Up next, according to my notes, is Sand Gem at night. We gotta go heal Gummy. Shinx. Okay, honestly, if I got a Shinx, that would be, like, insane as well. But Shinx is actually only good if I get it high enough, far enough, if I get far enough to make advantage of it. Okay, Sand Gym encounters. Okay, Sand Gem at night is 30% Skitty. Daytime, it's Hoppip Sunkern. We already have the grass types, so we're gonna stay at night, because... Yeah, am I supposed to lead with Skitty here? Skitty gives me higher odds with this Glameow and Igglybuff, which I don't hate, but I kind of want to get a Nidoran here. One of the Nidos would be insane. Yeah, I think I can't lead this. Let's get a Tandeman up there. Alright, we got the Glameow. That's fine. Or just Copycat Charms me. Oh, that's a waste. Alright, we got Glameow. What are we naming you, Glameow? Let's go... I don't know why. This just came to my head. But we got Forza the Glameow. Alright, up next is Lake Verity Day and then Verity Lakefront Day. I don't remember why I wanted those both at daytime. Alright, we have Lake at day is Chingling Glameow. Alright, I don't need another ice type. I could get a Smoochum here, but that doesn't really help me at all, especially since I already have a super delay ice type in my party. So, yeah, we want daytime. Ideally, we get a Marie Pierce so we can get the Shinx. We are looking for a Shinx here, though, like, kind of bad. Hello? Gotta do a gender check real quick. I always forget. 50-50, 50-50, 50-50. On Chingling, Shinx is 50-50, Mareep is 50-50, Spoink is 50-50, Ralts also 50-50. Teddy is 50-50. This thing has Roar, remember that. Starly is 50-50, Swinub is 50-50, and Seal. I've gotten a Seal before too. I got a 1% here. Honestly, I've gotten pretty lucky on this route before. We're looking for... Okay, so technically there's no downside to leading Gummy here. Means more Glameows are gonna appear. We got a Spoink, okay. Okay, I hit a 5% for said spoink. Technically I trolled. I was supposed to do this in the morning, not nighttime. If I got a Hoot Hoot or a Smoochum, I would have been pretty sad. But we get bailed. We got Tommy G on the team. Alright. I will remember it for this though. We'll go for a -8. Should be enough. Attach to process. Process name. Go to Desime. Attach. Boom. Not daytime. Alright, final encounter on the lakefront. We are... Isn't our Gummy? It is Gummy too, right? So it's a woman? It is, okay. We do not want to lead with this then, because a Vulpix would be really nice. And then everything else is not gender locked. Well, actually, no. The only thing... Alright, so Igglybuff and Deli are both gender locked, so... Sorry, Igglybuff and Vulpix are gender locked. Or not gender locked, but gendered high prioritied. So we probably want to get... So if I go male here, I'm less likely to get the Vulpix that I want, but I'm less likely to get the Iggly that I want. So then I'm more likely to get Deli, Veno. I'm more likely to get some shitters, truthfully. Alright. So this is a... And I have no reason to tree here, right? Let's see, what is the trees? Excuse me. Tree encounters are Burmy, who I already got, and is the best one. Kricketot, Wurmple, Combee, Weedle, Caterpie. I mean, really, the only thing I'd want to tree here is maybe a Combee if I get good enough to get far enough with it. But like Weedle, that's good for the point of the game I'll be in, but I don't trust myself enough. Ooh, am I supposed to day or night this? Technically, I'm supposed to day this. I want a Venonat or a Vulpix would be super fire. We get Deli. Okay. Can't go wrong. A little frustrating. I got double ice type, but like he will do his job. I think this is Flu 11. Does this even fit? How do you even spell 11? It's been a while. Okay, it is that. It will fit. Okay, what am I doing next? Probably clowns? Alright, I think we want Flu in the party for this. Tommy G. Who are we benching to fit Tommy G? I don't think anyone. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, and you're tragic, dude. You have 0 attack IVs. And you're slow as a ball. And you're quirky. At least you're... Oh, no, you're quirky, so you don't even have nature to make up for it. 0 attack, swine of. No nature is dire. It's not great. I mean, your defenses are good at least. Well, not even your HP is good, so that's a little concerning. You're timid. That's minus attack. That's not great for early game. Your max special attack, though. Holy shit. I mean, you have 1 good stat. You have really good special attack. You have really good attack. Sassy nature, I don't know what that is. Okay, we've got potential bombs. Alright, let's get clowning, though. Actually, I should do the quick summary. Who am I giving this quick claw to? 26, 24, 12, 26, 18, 17. Okay, so item, give, go here. Quick claw. Alright, come on. Capini next. Who's our strongest? 25. Alright, 18. Alright, this is 1840. That's the wrong guy. Alright, this is 20 and 60. Okay. This is 2060. This is 1860. This is 12. This is 1380. This is 18. Same thing though. And this is 25. Okay, so it's not you. It's gotta be Sproutling here. Holy shit, I didn't even know that was a move. A good call. That's a bad death, but of anyone for that death to be on, it chose the right one. So we'll take what we can get. Oh, I lose. I'm fishing for hacks. I don't even know what the hacks chance is on this. 30% chance to paralyze, freeze, or burn. Can I get one, please? I clicked it 3 times. Okay, that works. I'm having so much fun. Not like this, man. Not like this. There's genuinely no fucking way. We're out. Now, that does technically suck, is that cat was going to be really good for... was really going to be good for these next two fights. But we just have to accept that we've been blessed. I'm really hoping this has ground move, by the way. I did not check. Brother. Oh my god, bro. It's never gonna stop. Right, the same. Well, I mean, what a dude. I can risk one. Dude, I mean, what is going on? My heart. I can't. Why am I not just staying in, dude? I literally just stay in and disrespect the sleep. I don't have enough of a level advantage, that's why. I should have gone to 12. Am I going to now that I have the opportunity to fix my mistakes? It's the most obvious no of all time.
Oh no. That's an insane animation, by the way. Oh no. We're out. Get out of there. Alright, we trolled, by the way. Forgot our light screen was up. Oh my god. That did 0. Okay, we now need to do the, whoops. I also need to, alright, Tommy G, you can literally never show up to a fight because of how I've done this. You or whoever I got on Route 203, basically I need to save a Pokemon to be level 8 so I can get my Sandshrew evolution. Or so I can get my Sandshrew, so I even have a chance to, basically a more consistent way to get through the Granados. Thick Fat as well, pretty nice actually. I didn't take a look at that last time. We probably need to get Gummy in the team then, because risking Ant here is kind of trolling. I can go to level 12 here on all these these guys. Let's see. Yeah, Flu 11 gets the kill. Then we then go into one of these two to deal with Magikarp. I always forget the BST at Magikarp, I'm not gonna lie. I forget if he has good defense or special defense. He has 55 special defense, 55 defense, 20 special defense. Okay, so we're gonna be going for Jet then, pretty much every time. Ow. Oh, I forgot that Bounce is a one-turn move in this, so theoretically if you catch a Magikarp, if you delay it all the way to level 80, you can get level 80 Bounce. However, that kind of does troll the rest of your Gyarados because you don't get access to Pump or Ice Fang or Aqua Tail, but like one turn bounce, 85 base, it's gotta be worth considering, especially because what, Dive is an HM, and then you get Ice Fang versus TM. I don't know, wait a minute, I might have cooked. Now, will I ever get that far? No, but like, in theory, we're cooking. Alright, anyways, back to this. Damn it, Flu. I think we go Gummy. Yikes, we should not have gone Gummy. Let's go Sprout.
I can stay in once. I'll stay in once here as well. Okay. A little bit of trolling, but we get away with it. Okay, this is the cat trainer, so I guess you're out. Bro, let me out the door. God, I hate this Meowth. Oh, this shit line taking by me anyways. Okay, well. We now need to figure out what we're doing for the rival fight. We're going against the Chimchar, so Apom, Tailo, Slackoth, Mankey, Elekid, Chimchar. Okay. Okay, so Chimchar, we will probably just do you two, and then you're the Mankey switch. Actually, no, I guess you're the Mankey switch. I'm in a really weird spot. Okay, because Tandaman can't get crit, he's in a good spot to 1v1 the Crush Claw guy, because I can charm it down to -2 with Romance, and then he can't get crit, so he can always just beat that 1v1. So I kind of like that. Flu? Let's see. I don't want... Do I want to be risking Ant for... the... what's it called? Does risking Ant ever make sense here? Who are we risking Ant to get? We're currently risking Ant against the... Who'd he be going against? He'd be going against the Elekid. How can he hit the Elekid? He can't. Because he's gonna get rolling kicked. Yeah, I'd rather risk you in the lead matchup and just eat the U-turns. Ooh, Rock Throw, hell yeah. Get rid of Odor Sleuth. 19, but yeah, 19, 30, 30, 19, 30, 19. Holy shit, our team is slow. Do I have any better options? No, not currently. Okay. Who is scariest? Apom is gonna be scary. Talo, if I don't get double crit, shouldn't be scary. Slack off, we have to dodge a crit. Mankey could be annoying. Mankey will be annoying actually, because my best move to hit it is gonna be Tri Attack, which isn't great. I guess I could Leech Life it to death. No, I can go for his line again. No, that risks way too many crits. The thing is, okay, if I were... What level Pokemon can you get on Route 203? That's the only saving grace, is if we can get good enough Pokemon on Route 2... Not good enough, low enough level on 203. Alright, 203 Pokemon are level 8. So whatever 203 Mon I get, I would have to tell myself and remember to not use it. I mean, what am I doing otherwise? Otherwise, I'm risking fucking getting U-turn. No, I gotta... Look, I got fucking like 4 levels on him. I just gotta hope it's enough. Oh yeah, we changed it for once. It's Flu now. So to say, I gotta beat Reginald again, but it's Flu for the first time. What is the difference on my stats here? 18 versus 16. So this is 60 versus... Should be still always be Headbutt then. Alright, there's Fake Out. That's 10 damage, that's concerning. Any U-turns? God, that does so much damage. There's the Mankey. That did a respectable amount. Holy shit. No U-turn, please. Nice. I need to make sure this thing doesn't evolve by accident. He's faster. Oh no. Talo's coming in. Chimchar. This works. Okay, that did a respectable amount. Being slower than that is really bad. No burn. Okay. Good job, Squirtle. Didn't think you could do it. I don't know what strongest move is here. Water is super effective. This is... Headbutt's 80. I guess we should check your stat. 20 attack, 20 special attack. Oh god, bro. I guess we check Chimchar BSD. Chimchar is Gentle Nature, which is nothing, and it is 44. Okay, so it literally doesn't matter. So we should play for best odds, and that would be 30% flinch. He's faster. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. We can't get crit at least, but that's really bad. That's so fucking bad. Karate chops for no reason. Okay. This line got really scary all of a sudden. Like I could wipe scary. Okay. I took 3 HP. I went from 34 to 21 from... I went from 34 to 21 against... Genuinely, how the fuck do I get out of this? I took 13 HP from return. He can't crit me because I have shell armor. Romance needs to stay at full HP. Flu 11 kind of needs to stay at full HP. Sproutling needs to stay at I mean, dude. We're kind of fucked. Why are you slower? You have a 3-level advantage, man. How are you slower? I mean, that's genuinely insane. I think he's 1 point slower, by the way. I literally just checked. Okay, I need no max roll then. Excuse me. Nice. I've killed 1 Mon. It's looking extremely fucked. We're really low on HP on a lot of shit. This should sure please be the electric move. It's like the only out. That's not the electric move. Okay, it did 5. T-Wave. Rolling kick, okay. 33. On a 27, it does 5. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. T-Wave? Why are you T-Waving me? I'm slower than you. Okay, I need to stop Mega Draining after this turn. Okay, it didn't go through, thankfully. Nice. Okay, after this turn, I need to go for Bite if I'm going to go for anything, because Switch AI could cause this to go into the Talo early, and that would be really bad for me. $23, down to 17. Please kill. Nice. Okay, now the problem is I'm probably switching it on a Wing Beat here. The HPs are getting really scarily low. Like Flu 11's gonna have to get like 2 more kills to get out of here. Okay. Nice. I need some protect spam out of you now, Talo. Alright, I think that's honestly I only needed 1. Honestly, I don't even think I needed any. Okay, that's enough. There we go, he went for Secret Power, I assume. There's the Talo kill. Elekid is dead, so we're still in a good spot. Slack off. Okay, well. This is Choice Band, Adamant, 95 base power, Crush Claw. And, oh, sorry, Crush Claw is 120 base. And it's Adamant. So there's literally only one Mon on the team that can survive this. Okay. 35 minus 13 is equal to 22. It did 22 damage. If I lowered something's attack by 4 stages, I forget how that math works. It's been a while. Okay. It's like 0.4 or something, right? Well, we always click this once. With the -2 attack. Tan is so low, I can't go Tan here ever. Theoretically, I could try and 1v1 this with Romance. I would need to sack this to a crit. Who is even still left alive, if anyone? Talo is dead. Elekid is dead. Chimchar is dead. There's still Mankey. Oh my god, there's still Mankey Apom after this? Oh fuck. Well, realistically, 1 charm should be enough. I think 1 charm has to be enough. I don't think I can risk a HP on anyone else. Because what? It did 22, we charmed it. He's going to be doing 11. Lives on 2. Also most expendable Mon, so... Come on. Big. Good to know that this thing I can just always go for water pulses. Or maybe I have the high special attacking one, so maybe I can't, but... Don't I not have Apom damage? I don't have damage on Apom. Not looking great. Okay, I have to go one of Flu or Messiah. If I go Flu, he has to take a U-turn and then a fake out the next turn. I think it needs to be Flu here. Because he's not going to die. He could die to fake out crit, but you shouldn't die to U-turn ever. There's the fake out, 29. Down to 17. Is it 12? It would have done 24. This would have done a lot. Go for the freeze. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We should live a fake out on 1 HP. In theory. Mankey's in. I forgot Mankey was at half. I don't even know when I did damage to Mankey. Okay. I'm level 14. Do I think that beats me 1v1? I have to think. I have to think. I think I technically should be risking crit, but on that, but it's whatever. And we go deathless through rival. Holy shit. That wasn't at all stressful. I was totally not nervous about dying there. Not at all. I'm not even at the station. I just literally spammed the heal button like I was at station, and I wasn't. Okay. Gummy, you're gonna take the spot of Burmy here. Technically, I should get Burmy back on the team real quick. You can take the left disc spot. Narrative Nancy's going on in the background, bro. You and I make things up. Okay. Alright, we now have the trash Burmy. Awesome. Congrats, you get to sit in the box the rest of the game. Okay, what am I supposed to go for here? Am I going day or night? I think I'm going night. Yes. Nighttime gets me the Spinnerack. Daytime gets me Ekans. Yeah, I want a Spinnerack. For 100%. Alright, well, we gotta reset the clock here. Go to 0, attach to process name, scroll down, resume, attach to process. It is now nighttime. Let's just double check. Yeah. Did I grab the light ball yet? I did. I heard you murked Jess. She got unlucky and got crit, bro. There's nothing I could do about it. She should have been luckier. I don't know what to tell you. Mime Jr.? Okay, that's technically like worst case scenario because I already have Spoink. But ow. Are you serious? Okay, just get in the ball. Oh my god. What I'm hearing is you're a pack. Hacker, I don't need to take this from you right now. You know what, Hacker? This is you. A jester, some would say. Alright. Which fight is this again? I'm gonna get packed up by Rattata. Like, really badly. I don't have a Rattata answer on this team. I'm honored to be a clown. Like, actually, how the fuck am I beating Rattata? Okay, Fire, Water, Grass. He leads with the... This one leads with the fire, so we're gonna lead with this. Then it goes the Trico. Then I need something for the Whismer, which I guess it'll be Tan. Yeah, this is we're scared a little bit. There's no way we're fear-mongering over a Rattata? No. You could not be saying this, bro. Hold on. This is the scariest Rattata I've ever seen. Rattata, youngster Michael's rat, bro? This thing goes crazy. He's got Guts, Flame Orb, Hyper Fang. If you didn't know what Hyper Fang did, just go check it out real quick. Hyper Fang. Oh, 95 base power, 30% chance to flinch. And it's a rat, so this thing's got high base speed. Like, how fast is this thing? Youngster Michael, 22 base speed. This thing is faster than pretty much my entire box. If we take a quick little glance. 30, 30, 19, 16, 13. He's faster than 4 out of 6 of my mons in the box. He also is probably one-shotting both of these two with Hyper Fang into Quick Attack. The rat smokes me. Which reminds me, I should probably Rare Candy Romance. Get rid of Flail. And get Gummy to 13. Yeah, this sounds balanced. No, it's actually famously not. That's why people like these games. This thing destroys my team. Like, the outs are not looking good in the slightest. Especially after getting that and not anything better, but... Alright, well technically if I'm doing this, shouldn't I be technically... Are the outs ever looking good? Yes, so technically I have better odds against said rat if I already did all these fights, right? Nice. So technically right now I'm skipping 2 encounters. There's grass here, and then there's rocks. There's Ravaged Path all the way up there as well. And the goal of skipping these encounters is if we go back to the sheet here, is if we go to this, is we are trying to get Rock Smash encounters. And Rock Smash encounters, these things are very good. Aeron is the GOAT. Ladybug is usable in one fight that I'm gonna need it for. Geodude, oh shit. Geodude, Machop are surely usable. Spinarak is good. Bonsly I haven't got the chance to use, but like this thing feels definitely good. Shuckle, like, is good as well. Like, these things are good. So I am skipping Ravage Path in order to try and get one of these 7. Ideally Aeron. Like, ideally, like basically anything but Ladybug I'd take. And as opposed to if we were to wait for Ravage Path, like, yeah, this is what we'd be getting normally, is we'd have 20% Zubat. Sandshrew I could get basically pretty easily if I need to, but like we get a lot of bums. There's a lot of chances for bums here. Like Zubat would not be helpful for the gym. Bum would be useful later, but like I wouldn't want you. Sandshrew and Phanpy. Sandshrew we have a good chance of getting in an encounter already. Phanpy we can get kind of consistently. Geodude's a Rock Smash, so he overlaps. Makuhita, I don't think I have enough experience with Makuhita, but like he was whatever. Psyduck would actually depress me. Rhyhorn's good. Aeron's good, but like these are such low percents, and like the chance of high tier getting mons that like fuck me over is not worth the risk. So I am instead taking the risk to just ignore this completely. And also this grass, I could get a 204 South encounter, but I already have the Burmy, which is like the best mon I could get. These grass types are fine. Some of these 3 would be pretty shit. Seedot, Sunkern, Cherubi, I don't want to get. So instead, we are waiting for 204 North is the goal. So I can get, I mean, I could get a Trico again, which would make me depressed, but like, and or Sunkern. But like, Shroomis is good, Bulba, Chikorita were pretty good, Badooz would be good. Like literally pretty much most of these things except the overlapping Sunkern would be nice to get here. So that is the goal. Is pretty much skip these 2 routes, come back to them after I get the first gym, repel past this grass, Rock Smash in the cave, get my encounter in the grass. So technically trolling, as I haven't beat Rourke pretty much all day. No, I beat him, and then I actually reset the one attempt to beat him. But anyways, we have to, you know, get there first. Counting chickens before we hatch. should be Trico. Powder Snow. That's so funny. Okay, so fun fact, so the Quick Claw, the game like sees the Quick Claw proc in advance, so it knows I'm gonna Quick Claw proc, so now it thinks I'm faster than it, so that's why you went for D-Dance there. That's extremely silly. Okay, so this is now Firewater Grass. This is the Chikorita with screens, Torchic, Magic Coat, Squirtle versus... Oh god. Okay, technically I can get out of this alive if I somehow get in on a Hyper Fang, live said Hyper Fang, go for Charm, and then I've tanned the man in the back and he clutches up for me. The problem is now I need to beat the Torchic without my water type. Both of my water types. And how am I doing that? Because Ant is weak. Gummy, not weak, like actually weak, but like you're weak to fire. Gummy is probably too important to be risking. Do I have anything in the back that could do this for me? Not you. You probably get blown up by Pluck. I don't even know what moves this thing has. Usually I kind of speed run through the Torchic and then I find out against Rattata. It's Pound, Rock Smash, Pluck, Ember. I mean, honestly, these are all pretty weak moves. Wait, wasn't this Sick Fat? Alright, Tommy G, you're the GOAT. Get on the team. Get Swinub out. Aunt Geezy, you're taking a nice rest. Okay, so alright, our plan is one-shot the Chikorita, use Spoink to beat the Torchic, figure it the fuck out with Charm and no crit. What is your even ability? I didn't even check. I don't know if you're Thick Fat or Shell Armor. You're Overgrow. Okay, actually the worst option here. It's fine. I already beat this one. Whoops. Okay, Chikorita. Gone. Torchic. Going to Tommy. Okay, he took 5. Let's go for Confusion. Squirtle came in. Okay, wait, that's kind of nice. We go into Sprout, I think? Alright, yeah. Okay, this looks good. Can go into Sprout. And then I can... Does going Romance ever make sense? Well, I'm gonna do it, so better. Okay, now we're really scared if I'm not dead. Please don't protect. Nice. We're gonna go into Tan. That still does so much damage. Are you fucking serious? This is -2 attack, and he just did 13. Headbutt's highest damage. Okay, hold on. We gotta check out the stream again. Okay, we went from 37 to 24. That's 13 damage. And then it did 24 to 10. So it did 13 to 10. Alright, who am I risking to a crit here? I'm either risking Tan to the crit. Well, I'm risking Tan to the greatest high roll of all time. Or I am risking Flu to I think I gotta take my chances on greatest high roll of all time. And just hope it's not. Protect. Yes, we love that. We love that. I should have switched. If I switched, I won. Yeah, 37 to 20. It did 13, and then it did 10. I mean, there's no way. Come on. Come on, hold. Nice. Okay. 13 was the high roll. Okay, we're still leading with this guy. Damn it, Shinx. Okay, this is the Delibird classic of get over leveled, killing all the bugs. Still have some XP, so I can maybe use this in another fight. It's gonna be close though. I mean, genuinely, I mean, this party is so awkward, bro. Without Cat, literally Cat makes this, like, functional. But I've got so much overlap that I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god, and I still need to fucking beat the normal types. Okay, it might be trolling. I might genuinely have to go. I mean, how am I ever getting out of this? Okay, no. I know how to get out of this. I have Charm and no crits. Okay, we get out of this. We get out of this. We get out of this. Which trainer is this again? This is the Snubble. Alright, wait. This is Snubble, Electrike, Growlithe, Riolu. Riolu's gonna be really scary. We should probably switch our lead for the Snubble then, I guess. I mean, if anything, actually, we should probably go Gummy. Gummy's probably not gonna get much use. Other than, like, existing on the team. Does this thing have Sleep Talk? I don't remember. It has Snore. What the hell is Snore? Snore, 80 base power special move. Fails if the target is not asleep. Okay, well, there goes that entire plan. Well, you're never snoring here, so. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Okay, this is getting really bad and out of hand. This thing is a problem. Okay, I've let this get way too much damage on literally my entire team. I've trolled this so badly. Please bite. There's no way this thing has good moves to hit me. Okay, we let this get out of control. We let this get super out of control. This is 20 damage. Okay, headbutt is 70, you can flinch. Powder Snow is 40, stab gets you to 60. Headbutt's always stronger. Alright, I need you to take 2 bites then, Ant. Oh, he's swift. Oh, you're dead to crit.
This is a disaster. I mean, how the fuck have I trolled this so hard? I actually loaded the 6-0 by Snubble team. Please kill. Tommy G, you're a fucking legend. Growlithe, okay. Not amazing. This does have bite. This is really bad. This is an incredibly, embarrassingly bad steer by me that I've managed to troll this so hard. I think I have to go Romance once. No, I have to go Romance so I can actually... Fuck me, bro. Does Tan ever make sense here? It might have to be Gummy once. Go for Fake Out. He's going for Bite. He's be going for Bite into Secret Power. Okay, wait. Alright, I got the line. There's Bite. Did 7. We go for Fake Out. Does this have Sleep Talk? It does have Sleep Talk. Awesome. I could go for Present Kill here. I think Secret Power is just gonna kill me. So we go into Romance. There's Secret Power. Don't sleep. Nice. Go for Water Pulse. Water Pulse kills. Riolu comes out. We go for Charm. He's copycatting Water Pulse. It's fine. We take this. Nice. We took 2. That still did way too much damage, man. But we're out. I'm having so much fun with this box. God damn it, bro. Now I have to fucking beat Mareep. Hacker, I think you gotta come in. No, I can't go Hacker. I literally need him still. So I can actually get the Sandshrew. So I even have a chance. So who do I have to go here? Okay, let's see. This is the Mareep Firewater Grass. The Mareep has Hidden Power Rock, and Geezy is weak as shit, so he's not going to be able to do anything. Firewater Grass, the Fire type, will beat with Romance. The Water type will beat with Dan. Grass will beat with Sprout. Oh god, dude. The fucking XP is getting ridiculously scary.
double psychic is kind of owning me here. I mean, it's gonna be useful for these next two bonds or two fights, kind of, sort of, but what a roll that was. Holy shit. Turtwig has Razor Leaf, Rock Smash, Reflect. Okay. Razor Leaf, Rock Smash, Reflect. This has to be Sproutling. Okay, that's annoying, but just bite it to death, I guess. Or Speed Tide. Jump Char's in. Go Romance. Fake Out. This thing is getting way too much XP way too quickly. Okay. Hacker, welcome to the team. Alright, Ant, you get to go back into delay jail. Okay. I have the repel. Okay, awesome. Just gotta get there first. Alright, and now we get to... I don't have a good pattern. Alright, what time is it? It is... 12:48, so... Dude, I gotta... Ah, that was a good little run. Come on, Sandshrew. I love spinning in circles. I don't have 9 viewers just watching me spin in circles, bro. What is going on? Who wants to name this Sandshrew in or Machop when we get it? Come on, someone's got to have an idea for what we're naming this Sandshrew, bro. Come on, please. Please, please, please give me Sandshrew. When I had Sandshrew myself, I didn't want you around. Cause Sandshrew is a really cool mod. Gotta get it from out of town. I'm spinning in circles for Sandshrew. I'm doing a little dance. Now it's much too late for me to get a second chance. Oh, Sandshrew, give me one more chance. Show you that I love you. Yes, because fucking Sandshrew doesn't want to show up. 1, 2, 3, let me spin back in your heart. Please, Sandshrew, show up to the floor. I'm getting really tilted. I almost walked into the trainer and lost the run immediately. Please, bro, Sandshrew, please. It cannot be that serious, man. Okay, let's actually make sure I didn't troll this. You are level 8, right? You're level 8. Okay. I did not troll this. Alright, let's Spotify. Do I have any other random songs to karaoke into Sandshrew appearing? Okay, it's very funny that I chose I Want You Back by Jackson 5 because literally that's like this 10th song on my playlist. I don't have anything else. Lucky number 34. Can I turn a Bruno Mars song into this? I don't know. This actually has been pretty fortunate, Reg. I've gotten a fucking Squirtle in a... Well, it's been fortunate other than right now, because Sandshrew doesn't want to show up. I could do another Michael Jackson, actually. That's a really easy one. I just got reminded of Billie Jean. Actually, do I remember the lyrics of Billie Jean? I know the chorus. Everyone knows the chorus. Hold on. We're pausing the game audio. What the fuck did I just do? I don't even know. She told me her name was Sandy Jean from across the scene. I don't know the lyrics. I am the one. As we spin on the floor, in a round, boom, boom, da da da, doom, doom. People always told me, be careful where you run into grass. Don't run around, running into trainers. Hee hee. And my mama always told me, rest well and don't run into the wild grass without Pokemon. And I'm scared to not find Sandshrew and run into Machop. It's Sandy Jean, not my lover. She just a mon who says I am the one. But what the fuck is this? But the egg is not my son. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. She says I am the one. Do some Ava. I don't know enough Ava. Oh wait. Gimme a Sandshrew after midnight. Take me to Orberg. Take the stresses away. gimme a Sandshrew. I don't know anything else. Do I know enough Ava? I don't think so. This is the most unoptimal spinning as well. This is so slow. What else? I have a couple ABBA songs. Hold up. What ABBA songs do I have? Hello? Can we search the playlist? Fuck. Fine, I'll do it on my phone. Oh, wait. Maybe click the search and playlist thing. Lay all your love on me. Winner takes it all. Could I do... Oh, Angel Eyes works as well. Dancing Queen. Dancing Queen's a good... That's a good point. I forgot that. Dancing Queen. Sandshrew Queen. Only level 8. In the Org Brigade. Ooh. Sandshrew Queen. Be Colette. Only level 8. In the Org Brigade. You can dig. You can rock throw. Having the night in this cave. Ooh. Fuck. Ooh. God damn it, bro. I can't spam to save my life. Ooh. See that dawn looking trainer. Watch her be the dancing queen with Sandshrew. Dude, this is... Where is Sandshrew? Colette, please. If I do all this and it's Machop, I'm gonna crash out. Do I got any other ones? Lay all your love on me. Alright, wait. Wait, Angel Eyes, I can do that one. Look into this Pokeball. Watch as it's nice red and white, cause it's just a regular Pokeball. Look into this Pokeball. Look at my spinning dance moves. Dude, please. Where is Sandshrew? I need to stop bonking on the walls. From Frank Sinatra, bro. I don't have a good Frank Sinatra song with this. I got you under my skin. Oh my god. Wait, Sandshrew has rough skin. Wait, I could do that. Wait, I could do that. Hold on. I've got you under... Wait, I gotta tap back in. Sandshrews got really rough skin. Sandshrew stuck deep in the heart of the cave. So why do you try to resist joining my Nuzlocke? And Sandshrew has the ability rough skin. It's trying so not to give in. I said to myself, this attempt 34 will never go so well. Do. So why do I try to myself, even spinning in circles endlessly? I'd sacrifice Anki Z and Reginald just a taste of having you near, in spite of a warning voice that comes in the night and repeats in my ear. Don't you know, little shrew, you'll never escape. Why not use your ability? Get out of the cave. Wake up to the Nuzlockeality. But each time that I do this, just the thought of you makes me want to throw the computer through the window. 'Cause Sandshrew has the ability rough skin. Insert trumpet solo. I need to stop going up. I'm actually gonna run out of rappel steps at some point. Fly me to the cave. Let me play amongst the Sandshrews. Come on. Don, I'm trying here, man. Please. Come on, someone, please. Thought I almost died in this cave again. Cave again. Da-da-da. Fighting for my life. Platinum Kaizo's gonna beat me up again. Da-na-na. I'm falling through the shrew. The shrew. Without you, I will lose. Oh, Sandshrew, where are you now that I need you most? I use repels just to get you close. Sorry that you're taking so long. So long. I said, Sandshrew, where are you now that I need you out of the ball? I hope you never faint to cranny a dose. This time I won't let you die. Slash faint because it's Pokemon. Whoa. Smells like Shrew Spirit? I don't know the lyrics to Shrew Spirit enough to get that one, unfortunately. This is what I get for karaokeing it. Now I've been spending 20 minutes fucking looking for Sandshrew.
You live in Orberg Gate.
Wait, can I actually make that work?
You live in my dream state. It's a reality. Okay. You live in Orberg Gate. Hiding in a cave in the sea. Trying to get you in my reality. You live in Orberg Gate. Got a ground typing. And a nice ability yeah. Rough skin does for recoil damage. I know you live in the gate. Ground typing. 60 base power dig, yeah. I can only think one thing. I need you for Craniados. I'm spinning. You're the only ground type in my vision, yeah. I can only keep spinning in circles till I lose my mind. Can I have some true? And can it help me beat the Nuzlocke? Cause I'm about to die to Camper Curtis. And I don't want to see a 1035. Can I have some true? And can it save my Nuzlocke? I can't, bro. Greedy, can you explain the logic of what you're doing? Of course I can. So, because you know what? I'm tired. My fingers hurt. So, hold on. We have to go to this. So, where is it? So, we are in Orgberg Gate. And Orgberg Gate has this encounter pool of level 5s all the way to notably level 8s. So we're repel manipulating. So basically, I use a repel, and if we go back to the game, and if we look at who's in the lead slot, we have Hacker at level 8, and because we've used a repels actually don't let you get anything below your party or at the same level. So because Hacker's at the same level, we are only, as level 8, we are only getting chances for Sandshrew and Machop, and Sandshrew is a 4% encounter, and Machop is a 100% encounter. So, yeah, we're stuck looking for a 5%. And every time, if we go back to the game, we do a little spin that doesn't collide. So if we don't do a walk animation, this is another 5%. This is looking for that Sandshrew and Machop. So basically, we are just spinning and karaokeing for 20 minutes to try and get Machop. And more importantly, Sandshrew. If it's not a Sandshrew, we're fucked. Sandshrew, we gave her so many hit singles. And I've done enough trolling where if I go up and forward and down enough times, I'm kind of fucked. Because I did some running over here, I did some up downs over here, and I'm like scared I'm gonna actually break my repel. So why do I have 11 viewers just watching me do fucking Pokemon karaoke? This is embarrassing. Please, Sandshrew. Please, I can only ask for so much. Cute bartender song. Dude, I don't know what that is. I realize you guys don't even have the audio anymore because I muted it so I could listen to a Michael Jackson song to sample. Do I have another easy song? No, I don't. I don't have another easy one. Fuck. I can't think of anything. Cue a bartender song. Bro, I can't cue music. I'm going to get copyright struck by big... whoever the fuck sings bartender song. But you didn't have to hide on the rocks. Ground typing and rough skin's a really good ability. I don't even need to know. Now you're just a Sandshrew that I used to know. Just Sandshrew that I used to know. Now you're just a Pokemon that I used to know. And then the Sandshrew was singing this part. Now I'm thinking about all the times Greedy EB screwed me over. Let me die to Cranio's head smash one too many times. And I don't want to lose another Nuzlocke round that way. Ignoring everything greedy B say. He just wants to get me. He wants me to let it go from underneath the rock. And I'm hoping that he finds a Machop and it's not Sandshrew that he used to know.
Whoa. I'd never called Sandshrew. I had never called you dog shit and a terrible Cranidos check. Do not listen to the haters, please. Please, Sandshrew.
I need a Sandshrew. I'm looking out for a Sandshrew in the end of the night. And she's gotta be strong and she's gotta be a woman so I can name it Colette. I need a Sandshrew. Woo. I'm loading out for a ground dive for the end of the night. And it's gotta have rough skin. And it's gotta be strong. And it's gotta be bulky to live Cranidos head smash. I need a Sandshrew.
I need to lock back into the movement though. I am trolling. I cannot properly get through here, bro. You know what? I made a joke too at the beginning of this. I was like, dude, I've never seen someone take, like, I heard someone took a half hour on this once. I don't know how that happened. That's about to be me. I remember I set the time. It was at 12:48. It's 11:12. Oh my god. Please, Sandshrew. It's a guy, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's only taken me 25 minutes of my life. Oh my god. Sand attack? I'm gonna miss Sing now. It's done. Oh my god. Sorry, Red, I just saw your message. I tuned into Greedy streaming and he's singing Jackson 5 running back and forward between a rock. He's lost it. What the hell? No, I'm not. This thing is... Sandshrew's lost it, bro. He took fucking 25 minutes to show up. Please tell me you have a nickname for this thing. Because I don't. Peak content.
Has to be singer related. You're so right. Oh my god, what do we call this? How many? Who did I sing? I sang Tyler. I sang Jackson. I sang ABBA. I don't think I did a Bruno Mars. I need a shrew. Does that fit? Need a shrew would fit. I need a shrew.
Shrews 5. Shrews 5. I like Shrews 5. Where is... if I did YouTube Shorts, This would be the YouTube shorts would be popping off right now. He got Shrews in. That's 4. Shrews in 5. Holy. I didn't think it was possible. My friend just in the other room, dying. Oh wait, I need to rename Gummy anyways. Let's go back to... Bro, get me the fuck out of here, hacker. I never want to see you again. Tommy G has got this. Who's Tommy G? I don't even know. I was so close to running out of that repel. I did many a trolling. Oh wait, this is the wrong house. I want this house. When I had true to myself, I didn't want him around, 'cause I thought he was really weak. Turns out I was really bad. Then I repel manipped, and that attempt 34 was all it took. Now half an hour later, I can't take a second look. Oh, since you give me one more chance, thank you for giving me the chance. 1, 2, 3, that's what I need to defeat Rourke. Oh, Sandshrew, I won't let you die to head smash from the Grenadios, 'cause I'll sack romance the love disc before you switch in. Fucking hell. If I do all this and I still look fucking lose to the Grenadios anyways, I'm crashing out. Never playing this game again. Make like a 10-minute video. It's just the clips of you doing each song. That's very funny. I might have to. Well, now that Sanchu's on the team, we have a bigger problem. I have to fucking win. Alright, well, Shrew, welcome to the team. You're immediately on the team. Okay, let's see. Alright, these two are gonna be for my normal types. And I have to actually fucking figure out how I beat the fight I'm about to go do. This sucks. Tommy G, you got this, right? Surely you can beat yourself. Tommy G is getting his ass kicked in the mirror matchup. Never mind. Alright, then it's Sandshrew, Wingull, Nidoran male. Okay, Sandshrew will beat with Sproutling. Wingull, I'll figure it out. Sandshrew beats the Nidoran. So I need something, probably I need Wingull. I need special defense. I guess it's gotta be Gummy, because everyone else is gonna overlevel. Ooh, Double Slap would actually be really good for this situation. $10, $11, $12, $13. Get rid of Scratch. Yeah, this kind of just needs to be the team. Let's suck all the joy and whimsy out of me. Because I already know. I mean, dude, I spent 5 hours in-game time to get here. It's so over. I did way too much damage. Dude. I got Tandeman is literally the GOAT. Yow. Dude, aerially since when? Oh my god, I just risked this to double crits for no reason. See, Sandshrew, this is why you're on the team. You put up the big numbers. I'm gonna lose the Wingle. Gummy. That was a crit? Uh-oh. Oh my god, what a crit. That did 0 damage. Whew, we're out of there. No, get out. Please, please, please stop. Howdy Partners 27, Spider-Man. Oh, bro. Howdy's, bro, you missed a whole musical, man. I had a whole routine. I was dancing. We had sing-alongs. It was a great time. It was not a great time. I'm depressed. I don't ever want to do that again. And I know I'm gonna have to because it's literally how I do like all my attempts. Okay, hold up. I need to lock in. Okay, so this is my EV answer. Then it goes Chingling. Well, I guess we'll just use Hacker. Then it goes Zubat, Ralt, Nidoran female. I'm just gonna assume I have the tools necessary. Okay. Get in there, Tan. Dude, why is it still doing 10 damage? Ralts, this has Magical Leaf. Oh, you can't get crit anymore. That's a little annoying. Let's go on the Hacker. That did 3. I think Magical Leaf is strongest. Okay, we need to not die to this again. Again, as in like at all. I think I have to take damage. Gummy, which is not great. Nice. Don't sleep me. That's exactly what I told you not to do. True. Thank you, Shrew. Chingling is gonna go for Psychic. Hypnosis? Why do you have that? Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, hell yeah. I feel real smart for that one. No! Stop. Bro. Do I have to risk this? No. Do I want to risk this? A lot. Am I faster? 24 speed. You are 15 speed. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way this lives. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. And if it lives, you deserve to die, Hacker. Good job. Get me out of this cave. Nice. Alright. So get some net balls. 30 should be enough. Let's go to this house, get our dusk ball. It's the wrong entrance. Thank you for the dust ball. Holy, the pathing is atrocious.
Okay, so I can either troll and I mean, what kind of question is that? I know exactly what I'm gonna do here, bro.
It's called I'm getting myself a Vulpix. I'm gonna do this thing called Troll. I want a Vulpix on the team, so we're getting a Vulpix. That's not Vulpix. Excuse me? That did so much damage. What the fuck? Alright, I think this is Eric 3. Okay, that's technically best for optimization chances. Alright, I have a choice. Do I actually have a choice? Does my current box have a way to beat Chuckle? Yes, I will eventually have this. Did you ever check the Shrew IVs? No, I didn't. I don't think I checked like anything's IVs, truthfully. It didn't really matter. Shrew had to show up on the, like, Shrew has to be on the team. Impish. That is plus defense. Okay, plus defense minus special attack. All right. And I mean, he's the slowest Shrew ever, but it's good enough attack. It's good enough defense. The HP kind of sucks. Would have liked a little more. A little swap that special attack and HP around, and like this thing's perfect. But like, I can't complain. Look, Shrewson 5, you done enough. You showed up, and that's all that mattered. Poor Ant, bro. This thing's gonna be sitting here for literally like 3 gyms, and I don't even know if I can make it to 2 gyms. Okay, who do I go for next? Do I go for the poison type, or do I delay for rock smash? Okay, we should probably fake plan who our gym team is. Okay, so this thing would show up for sure. It's the wrong button. You would show up, but you are showing up to die, so it doesn't really count. You're showing up. You're probably showing up in the lead spot. You're showing up. You're showing up for Cran. Squirtle, I guess, shows up. I don't know what he's gonna do, but you can be on the team. Let's just check. Squirtle, you get Bubble. You get Seismic Toss. Wait, Seismic Toss at 16? Wait, that's perfectly timed. You could be a Shuckle Answer if you needed to. Okay, sure. Squirtle the Shuckle Answer. So who are we missing? We're missing Corsola. I guess Corsola, we're gonna have to double up with Sproutling, and I'm gonna have to do this thing called not throw away my Sproutling early into the game for no reason. I could use Mime. I'm scared of Mime not actually killing the Gibble 1v1. Yeah, it's gentle nature as well. This thing is never killing 1v1. Oh god. Wait, do you get Powder Snow in time? Hold on. What is your name again? Swinub? Swinub! Alright, Swinub gets Aurora Beam at 16. Okay, at level 16 you get Aurora Beam. Good to know. Unfortunately... I do not have faith in you, Swinub. Eating this flamethrower. You're getting smoked by this flamethrower. You also need to be faster than 20 speed, and I think you are negative speed nature. Alright, you're quirky and 9. Okay, wait, I can literally check this. At 16 speed, you have 9 EVs. Oh my god. Swinub is the GOAT. This thing is 2 points faster. Swinub, congratulations. Alright, this is our gym team. The problem is, we have to get to the gym. Oh no. Alright, I mean, this gym team, it's a little sketch. Well, no, it's not. We're gonna get 3 Evos in there. I mean, low-key, if I didn't have to throw away Romance, like, literally every single time, I could do this deathless. And if I didn't lose a fucking Mon to Dragon Rage, I could have gone 0 deaths on the split. It could have been doable, but I'll suck it up and live with 2. I do need to beat this upcoming fight, though. Let's get a Gummy out of here. Well, actually, no. I should leave Gummy in the party because I think I'm gonna... Okay, wait. So if I just... Have I locked in this team? Is this how I've decided I'm going to beat the Shuckle? Likely. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all, actually. Literally, as long as Swinub doesn't switch it on a flamethrower, that shit is... And get crit by said flamethrower. Swinub's killing. So I need to just beat the fights ahead of me. So I got 4 fights to get through, and then I can surely pilot through the gym fight. Let's see. We have... It is Combi, Fampy, Geodude. That's the third. Combi, Fampy, Geodude, Bidoof. Okay, so you need to be on the team for right now. You need to be on the team. 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 Alright, we'll get everyone to 14. 12, 13, 14. 14. So I think I'm going to be skipping my encounter then. I don't hate that. Do I hate that?
No, I would rather Rock Smash, dude. The Rock Smash encounter table is too good to be passing up on. I got my fire type already as well. I technically should not troll right now, and I should bring Gummy for fake outing purposes. I guess we'll leave Magby for right now. It's the safest. Okay. Did I grab both hidden items? I did. I'm assuming then I've talked to the worker down here. I've done that already. I did. Wow, look at me go. But I should have got everything else. The only thing I haven't done is the trade. Alright, another Magby. Actually, am I supposed to day or nighttime this? It's been a while. Locations. The mine is supposed to be... I'm daytiming this. I already have the Magby. This gives me a 10% Aeron chance. And Aeron would be fucking fire. Wait, I'm wearing nighttime right now. I need to go back to daytime. Holy shit, I got bailed. What is it? It's 1 o'clock. I need to go... What, 7 hours into the future? Attach the process. Boom. Boom. Attach. Close. $8:38 should be early enough in the day, right? Yeah, it's 10 a.m. Well, when is this? It's 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. Okay, this should be early enough then. Let's see if I can... Nice, we get bailed. Bro, Magby. Okay, I know you're a 30% chance now, but like, go away. Give me AA Ron. That works too. Yeah, I mean, when in doubt, just go 9-inch. Can't go wrong. Oh my god, wait. Look at the step counter, bro. I went to 4,000. I forgot this was even a thing you could check. I need to do that every time now. I gotta check my steps before and after. Nine-inch. Sassy nature. Good attack, bad defense. Good special attack. That's really bad if I need you to do this thing called defeat a... What is his name? Defeat a Bonsley. These are really bad numbers if I need you to defeat Bonsley. But it's fine. Excuse me. No! Aaron! You're just a moment late.
Okay, if this is +2, -2, neutral, -4, -2, -6. Okay, so I'm technically getting punished for not having a Sandshrew switching currently. Not a Sandshrew, a Dunsparce switching currently. But I'll figure it out. How do I beat Dunsparce? I mean, the other three I can beat easily enough. I have Aqua Jet here. Hacker has Copycat. Doesn't help. I didn't know you were bold. That would have been really nice to know. How am I getting out of this? Because I need to beat the Rye and the Slug. And the Machop. Honestly, the Machop is the fucking scariest thing. Because what does this have again? Doesn't it have smelling salts? If it does, we're in a bit of a pick. It does have smelling salts. I mean, he has fucking... This has to... Is this the Tommy G fight? I mean, who's even coming to this fight? Who's even beating the fucking first guy, bro? Not, let alone fucking everyone else. You gotta beat the guy up front. You gotta beat the Dunsparce. Technically, Shrew makes a semblance of sense. So I don't hate it. So Shrew here makes sense. And then we need this here, and then this here, this here. Yeah, I don't hate it. So I think it's what I'm gonna go for. Timid's a little annoying. But Timid is not annoying, actually, because you have a really good special attack. What does Magic Coat do? Does Magic Coat reflect glare Pokemon? Okay, well.
16, 15, 34, 21, 25, 23. Hmm. That is... What? We're a little concerned. Okay. I might lose. I lose. Okay. I did some trolling, and now I'm getting punished for said trolling. And I don't know what to do. It's 18 speed. How fast are you? You're 21 speed. Okay, you can't get crit. We need to go back into the VOD. How much were you taking? You took 28. You went 28 to 19. Okay. 28 minus 19 is equal to, it did 9 damage. 9 times 1.5. 9 times 1.5 is equal to 13.5. Okay. I don't know how I get out of this. Headbutt flinch would be nice. I could technically go, I think I headbutt flinch into hacker, no, it'd be Tommy G if anything. Fuck me, dude. I love trolling. It'd have to be one of Tommy G or hacker, and then I need to hope the boys in the back can lock it down. Do I have faith that they can? No. Starts with a flinch. This is not a... Yes, it is. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We're seeing a live choke. 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 It's over. 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 36, 45. It's over. I think I'm dead to secret power. I think secret power plus burn kills me here. The burn is so bad, dude. If I don't get burn, I'm fine. I was trying to switch in on the rock move. I should have made that call earlier. I did. No, this was a choke. If I didn't click the water move, because I forgot it was 40 base, I would have... How do I get out of this? Okay, this isn't a choke, but we are just going to lose a Mon for no reason. So, it is silly. Can I even pilot out of this? I don't even think I can. Can I get out of this without losing a Mon? Non-life loves this eats too. I think Love This is gonna need to eat. Yeah, he'd need to eat too, because he's not killing from here. Fuck it. Because Hacker's gonna die to Secret Power here. Oh my god, he eats two so well. Just crit. Okay. Confuse. Come on, come on, come on. Confuse, confuse, confuse. Yes! Oh my god. They're calling it the biggest bailout in history. I need this to now troll and go into Rhyhorn next. The problem is I might be in Rhyhorn range. Oh, I didn't level up. I kind of wanted that level up. Please be Rhyhorn. Please be Rhyhorn. Please be Rhyhorn. Please be Rhyhorn. Yes. Please kill. 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 It lives on one. He goes for Rock Polish. He trolled. Woo! He didn't. He saw he was slower. He clearly didn't see a KO. Thank God. Alright. Get our kill here. Still technically losable, by the way. Guess I'm charming? I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Tommy. Psybeam. Okay, I could have just got hard into this. Stop. Stop. Thinking a little, thinking Christ is a little bailout. Okay. I now need to figure out what I'm bringing into this fight with me. Okay, who is getting brought to the fight? The Love This XP is getting really concerning. Like, I don't even know if it can come to another fight concerning. Mostly because it's here to die. Levels are concerning.
Let's see. Let us see. Okay, so Shrew kind of needs to be, once again, our lead. Actually, I should just check the stats. Alright, you have 14 IVs. What was your nature? I didn't check that. 14 IVs and sassy. What is a sassy nature? Sassy nature is plus speed F minus speed. Okay, nope. Wasn't this the weakest shrew in existence? Wasn't that what I was saying earlier? No, it's not. It's actually fucking strong. It's the slowest shrew in existence. Okay. Okay. So we go shrew in our one slot. We then need an Omanite switch, which will be hacker. Hacker's this. This will beat the... Alright, Tommy G will beat the... What's his face? The Machop. You're for the Omanite. I then need something for Anorith, who I guess will be Tan. Is there someone better? 9-inch could do it, actually. Kind of fuck with that. So we'll get 9-inch in here for Tan. After 9-inch is the Onyx, who I guess is going to be Romance. And then we have these guys in the back. Alright. 15. 15. Wait, actually, Tommy needs to go to 16. Zen Headbutt. I guess we'll learn you over Double Slap. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And learn Body Slam over Flail. Do I have a good trade nomination for... I mean, this sucks, bro. I mean, literally had the easiest trade of my life and get rid of Forza if you didn't get fucking bitched by fucking, what is it called? By Dragon Rage on Curse of Peony. Cause, like, you're good. You're... I mean... Surely it's technically I'm trading Flu 11 here, because I don't even know what I'm bringing this for after... I mean, after right now. Actually, well, I can't make that trade now. Be trolling. Let's get through these two fights. 15, 16, 16, 15, 15, 15. Yep. Let's just do a quick speed review again. 17, 26, 77, 18, 36, 15. Okay. Alright. Please kill in one. Good job, sure. And when it comes in, this is Hacker. That did way too much damage. Thank God Hacker's the GOAT. Should be Anorith. Anorith is 9-inch. Did way too much. I guess Shrew works. Don't get crit. Nice. Free fucking bastard. Okay, Okay, Romance is gonna level up. He can't show up to the next fight. Okay, next fight is Shieldon, Kabuto, Larvitar, Magby, Nosepass. I just need something to get past Magby. This is probably a Tommy G. Okay. Shieldon, we don't have a great... Shieldon is just gonna have to be Shrew. Alright, Shieldon is Shrew. Kabuto will use our Grass. The Magby will... use, I guess, our own Magby. Alright, so Shieldon, Shrew, Kabuto Grass, Larvitar Grass / our Water. Magby will use our own / our other guy. Nosepass will use whatever's left alive. And then who are we dumping then? Timid? You have Psybeam. Well, you have... wait. 45-21 versus 34-23. Okay, yeah, you need to go. We'll make you have our room for the Magby now. Okay, we're going to 15. Okay, we're kind of driving by the seats of our pants with this comp, but... Does Water Gun into Dig kill? I kind of need it to. I mean, I guess I'll find out. Oh, shit.
Okay. Time to store the guys. Okay, what is my order of operations here? You're gonna go here. I need you for the Gibble. I need you for Laleep. Alright, so how are we doing this? Alright, so you're our lead. You're for the Laleep. You're for Gibble. You are for... Huh. How this comp is situated currently, I'm leaving myself extremely open to having to sack something to guarantee get out of here alive, which is never good. Because let's think about this. If we lead this, 9H2 KOs, he's then going to look for next strongest move, which is Laleep. We have to go into this. Next strongest move after that is Gibble, which means I have to pivot around to even get this in, because if I get crit by Flamethrower, I lose. And then after this, he's going to look for next strongest move again, and next strongest should be the Cranidos, which means I don't have a Cranidos sack currently. Okay, my Cranidos play is actually Shrew. If Shrew lives this, I don't know if it does, especially if rocks go up. 3 and 21, that's going to be really close. This head smash is killing me. Impish. Okay, maybe not. I mean, head smash is literally guaranteed to a KO. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. What about, God, this such low HP is so bad here. What about Fampy? And 1. Oh, you're definitely not living. Okay, I need a sack. I need to choose someone to sack then.
sorry, I'm just really nervous. Okay. You get the healing berry. You get the healing berry. Seventeen, 21, 22, 36, 27, 17. Alright, good to know. I have one wand faster than the Cranidos. Okay, I have two options here. I either give it to Ant if I think I'm gonna be coming. Well, no, Ant's literally gonna be getting his KO and leaving the battlefield. It doesn't make any sense for him to have it. It only makes sense for him to have it if I then in the back later in the game need to beat the dude 1v1. And I don't hate that idea, but like it's not gonna be great. So I think it goes to you. And then we still have the last one to give. I guess it's you? What is the lose con? The lose con is if Sproutling dies to turn 1 boom. However, I don't know if it can turn 1 boom, and if it does, I kind of lose anyways. So there's not even a point. Okay, what is the lose con? The lose con is if I get turn 1 boomed. I'm also debating if I want to put Toxic on Messiah. If I put Toxic on Messiah, then it makes beating the Shuckle more guaranteed, because right now I'm kind of going to be... what? Just Seismic Tossing it. It has how much HP? It has 39 base HP, plus a Berry Juice, and I'm going to be at level 16. So 59 divided by 16 is equal to 4, so I need to get 4 of those off. I should be fine. I guess it's still the correct to give it to you. And then a Pecha Berry. I don't think I'm Pecha Berrying anybody. And then I guess we'll Click Claw you. You sure I'll poison. Oh, this doesn't work. Wait, yes it does. Try attack, not what I want to see. Okay, Chile Berry, Oranberry, Claw, nothing, Oranberry, Oranberry. I don't know what's left to do. But go win. Win or lose, gotta call it for sleep after this. I'm gonna have to write in my notes though that I did not get Chestnut. So I'm not gonna remember that come morning. Oh, this could have been Death Listy here, but oh well. Let's just get out of here first. Did he go for boom? That's not good. Please go for boom. Please go for boom. Please go for boom. Please don't go for rocks now. Please troll. Do not go for stealth rocks. Oh my god, he trolled and didn't go for stealth rocks. What the fuck? I need to look up secret power. I don't think this is what I want at all. We're in a building. Causes paralysis, turns into body slam. Slash pound. No, we can't take this. Holy shit. Shuckle. Okay. This is gonna start curse maxing. Alright, 4... I mean, I can't get crit. Takes 4 seismic tosses. One. This being at 48 HP is annoying. I'm taking more sand damage. If I was at 47, I would be at 43 right now. There's 2. I can't get crit. I would need some outrageous luck to happen to this guy for him to not make it out here. Okay, I've clicked 2 seismic tosses. Yeah, so I don't like that you're going for Sand Tomb here. It's like worst case. $39 down to 28. Please chip me into range of my berry. That'd be most ideal. Nice. Let me get the knockout. And this is now faster than the Cranidos if it comes to it. That's fucking massive. Leap. We're scared. A leap. Especially if he's gonna go for it off rip. Oh no. Did 10. Okay. It does 10 damage, crit does 20. Each life. Come on. No crit, no boost. No crit, no boost. No crit, no boost. Neither. Perfect. Okay, this should be Gibble. It is. This should be going for Flamethrower. I can't risk going this hard on the entry because you'll just die. Tandem Man though has got me. Pivot Tam. On Flame. Perfect. As long as this isn't crit. 32 down to 28. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Alright, we're gonna do a very quick summary check. You have 22 speed. Gibble has 20 speed. Should be Thunderfang. There's not even Stealth Rocks either. There it is. Aurora Beam. Oh my god, I almost went Headbutt and then risked the entire game on crit. It lived. Oh god, that was not supposed to happen. Aunt Geezy. He clutches up. How the fuck was that able to live? That's insane. It's a 75 Oko chance? Are you serious? Summary. You have 18 special attack. It was a 75% Oko. God damn it, Ant. Your quick claw, I forgot. Now this makes whoever comes in next a lot harder to deal with. Corsola, okay, this should be the water move. Surely. I don't know if I can do this Deathless because of how scary the other guy's gonna be. I'm gonna Mega Drain first on Light Screen. Okay, that's a little annoying. Should have just gone for Razor Leaf twice. Yeah, Rindo Berry, Solid Rock, Insand, Light Screen. I did more than I expected. I was hoping for a recover there. mean, who's left? Oh, it's last one, Cram. I think we count. Yeah, the guy, he doesn't live. Damn it, Shrew. There's actually, does the other guy live? I didn't check that. Hold on. Wait a minute. Actually, there's no way Wormadam lives this shit. Yeah, Wormadam is O-code. I'm gonna need a crunch click here. Good job. That wasn't even a crit. You cannot crit yourself out of it. You cannot hack your way out of this, unfortunately. So it's gonna have to be enough. Romance. Once again, doing the Lord's work. Damn it, bro. Dude, if I didn't fucking lose my thing, my trade to eat situation here is so much easier. Shrews in 5. You got one job. And he does it well. That's Rourke. This could have been a one death split. I mean, I don't think I could have drawn up this fight any better. Well, no, I could have. It's called Swinub getting the fucking Oko, like I asked, but it's a fucking banger fight. I mean, literal textbook. Can't draw it up any better. What are we looking for here anyways? Triple Life City. Grimer, Coughing, Mime Jr., Spoink. We already have those two. We leave this daytime.
Grimer. Alright. I need a rock smasher now. Who has a move slot fee? Fee 3 to rock smash. Might be have to be Swinub. I mean, realistically, how many moves are you clicking here? You're never clicking Mudslap, bro. I'm sorry, Swinub. It's just not happening. Swinub. Yeah, I mean we're gonna drop Rock Slide. Or Mudslap, sorry. Okay, Geodude. I don't hate it. Alright, what are we naming this? This is Mrs. something. Mrs. Don't ask me what I'm cooking with this one. I don't even know.
Keep doing that, bro. Wrong thing. Alright, 685. $785, $885, $985, $995. Nice. Alright, finally. I need to look at the team, and I need to figure out who I bench. God damn it, bro. If you were dead, if you were still alive, this would be the easiest bench of my life. But instead, I have to think. Like, who won't it be? Like... Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? I don't know. I have to be right back though.
People say that Squirtle's ass, but I don't know. Because you get shell armor. Wait, doesn't Blastoise lose it? What is the point of this? I know Torrent's a pretty good ability, but Torrent's not very good on Pokemon that are slow. Yeah. Wait, it gets low. What the? I don't think this is good in the slightest. Like, 50-50 ability is bad, but shell armor is probably okay. Yeah, I was just thinking about the Dragonite. I think C tier. All right, Xatu and Natu are really good. I think they're definitely A tier. Okay, I thought Mime Jr. was better. Okay, the more that I play, the worse I think it is. But I don't think it's bad. I mean, I think B. The thing is, you get Magical Leaf, which is nice. It's really good on Gardenia Split. It can beat Roserade. It gets Copycat, which gives it value, which I think keeps it in C tier or in B tier. I would say low B because you get Copycat. Yeah, it has really good spit F, so you can like kind of fight Gardenia's Roserade. To be honest, most Roserade counters are a Cope counter. I don't think it's a very explosive Pokemon. You get Screens, which are kind of inconsistent, but kind of goes crazy on Route 205, which not like it's a super hard route, but it can be. There's some trap fights that are AI checks or AI knowledge checks. Decent. Pikachu and Pichu, I'm really not sure. I haven't really used them. I don't know. Maybe I can get some. Spoink. There's not that much to say about Spoink. It's kind of like Mr. Mime, and I would put it like around the same spot. It's just like a bulky Psychic type Pokemon with good Spit F. It can beat Roserade. You get Thick Vow, which is nice. It's not bad at all. It's probably the most B tier Pokemon of all time. Here's the thing about Ralts, right? You get Gallade for Fantina Split. It's a better Gallade if you catch it as a Kirlia.
Okay, I've returned. And I need to figure it out. I think I'm down to 2 options. I think it is going to be one of Spoink or Hacker. So we need to figure out which of our Psychics. Now we do have 4 ground types. However, they're all good. So I can't do anything about it. So I need to figure out, and you can figure out with me, who's good and who's bad. So we'll do Spoink first. This is the one I have less faith in. You level up at 25, you get Bounce at 21, Zen Headbutt 26. This doesn't really make a difference. You get physical. What is your Spit F? You have 80 HP, 110 Spit F. Okay. This is decent. It's not amazing. I mean, we're not lighting the world on fire, but these are usable numbers. Like I can live with this. Now Mime. You have worse HP, but you have better defenses on both sides. And while you also level up at 25, I mean, this moveset is horrendously bad. Holy shit. Mimic, Barrier, Teleport, Seismic Toss, like this is the best we got to work with. Level up at 25, you get Teleport 29. I mean, this is really good for the forest, but I don't know if it could do anything past the forest. However, I say that. I mean, the forest is like our biggest problem area, so it doesn't even matter. I don't think you can do anything past the forest. If I can't get past the forest. So, I mean, on that metric alone, it's gonna have to be Tommy G. Tommy G, unfortunately, you've lost. And been a long ass run, but my ass has gotta go to bed. It's 2 in the morning, almost 3 in the morning. I don't know how my friend's still awake. But have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. This was a little 10-hour stream, but I had a blast. So